Dang. How messed up is that? Well, I figured, I don't know, I've not been feeling good today. Been actually feeling pretty bad. I was hoping that the truck stop was going to clear up a little bit, but it's been full all day, man.
Hello, Harry. Connected. Said I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I feel worse today than I did yesterday. Probably what I'll do.
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Baby Blue. Jim WTN. Said hi Relic Robert.
I may actually put the microphone outside here in just a minute. That way you get the truck stop sounds.
Said WTG Baby Blue. Mac Daddy Bet. Said happy 4th everyone eat good and be safe.
Happy 4th.
Baby Blue. Said sorry to hear that, hope you feel better soon.
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said
Party
happy
blowers.
4th Bobby.
Thank you for the party blowers, and Stash, thank you for the gold coin.
Florida boy.
you got censored on that, Florida boy.
Dagger. Said not making it today Bobby, the bridge from here to Cocoa has been a mess all day.
Ain't it weird how she censored that particular comment out? That's that, man. I don't feel good today.
4th of July. Relic Robert. Anacats. Said hi gang, guarantee you well today Bobby, I hope you DH. Said hey Siri. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said oh I missed that you weren't feeling well, sorry to Dagger.
Yeah, I'm not feeling good.
Jim WTN. Said hi Keith. Relic Robert. Said hey Jim. Mac Daddy Bet. Keithstown. Said happy birthday Stash. Baby Blue. Said hi Brittany Anna Jenny G.
That's weird. Why's she popping out comments like that for?
William Torres. Brittany Conquest.
Huh.
Said happy birthday Stash. Jim WTN. Said hi Anna.
Is it Stash's birthday? Happy freaking birthday, man.
Relic Robert. Said no worries, let me know if you want me to pick. Said hey happy birthday Stash.
Huh.
Anacats.
That's weird.
Said Jim.
She's reading them comments and all that stuff.
Said AI is taking over. Jim WTN. Jim WTN. Said hi Bobby, hope you feel better.
She got you twice, Jenny.
Brittany Conquest.
No, the second time was my fault.
Said Meg, didn't he do that yesterday? She is just skipping comments or something.
She might be sick today
Brittany
too.
Conquest. Said WTG Baby Blue. Dagger. Said cutting out the number of words. Mac Daddy Bet.
I think I had it up there
Said
twice.
Meg is censoring me. Jim WTN.
That tribe truck
Said
right there,
hi, Florida boy.
he's been trying to get in that spot for the
Brittany
last
Conquest.
30 minutes, I think.
Said WTG Baby Blue.
Baby TG, baby blue.
Relic Robert. Said catch Y all later. Jim WTN. Said hi Dagger. Anacats. Said thanks Blue. Sotgo. Said WTG Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good day Relic, good to see you. Croker John Bryant. Said good afternoon everyone and happy 4th of July. Baby Blue.
Dang it. I tell you
Said
what, Joey
haha,
had
I
a
stole
good
the
turnout
material
today.
crown LOL. Jim
He had a
WTN.
good amount of people in there.
Said hi Kroger J. William Torres. Said happy 4th of July Kroger John. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Kroger my friend. Dagger. Said hi Jim 64 WTN. Brittany Conquest. Said 83.1 let's go.
83.1, let's go.
Said hello Jim 64.
So there's a few spots still that's open.
Said happy 4th Kroger. Dagger.
Which
said it was real quiet here last night.
This is the way the parking
said
lots
happy 4th of July everyone.
looked pretty much all day.
Conquest. Said I agree Bobby, that was an awesome parade this morning on Joey's.
Yeah, it was good.
And cats.
I mean, he had a good turnout
said
with people
happy
too.
July 4th. Kroger John Bryan. Said hello William, happy 4th of July to you.
But yeah, I've been sick all day, man. I woke up
said hey Pam, happy 4th.
with a headache like you would not believe.
Said Wasa.
God bless,
I did my long one cause I'm bored LOL.
Because you've already been a minute. What up?
Said got one for you Bobby. Kroger John Bryan.
What you got?
Said hello Brittany my friend. John WZN. Said happy 4th of July Bobby, good to see you, stay safe on those big old highways out there, love ya and appreciate all you do Cherie and John.
Oh, WTG baby blue with the...
Said you too Brittany.
With the uncle there.
WTN. Said hi Mac Daddy. Brittany Conquest.
So they sent me some jewels.
Right Bobby, he had a great turnout.
They sent me some jewels too
said hi
last night, baby blue.
Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Saka.
Because they sent me like, I think 2,000.
Discovery. Said hey mate, how are you driving today? And cats. Said do you have any paracetamol Bobby? Pam Sime. Said hey Jim. Sako. Said thank you Kroger.
I don't know what paracetamol is.
Said WTG baby blue LOL. Baby blue. Said should have said troll alert LOL. Brittany Conquest. Discovery. Said hello from Holland everybody. Baby blue. Said hi Discovery, welcome in. Florida boy. Said don't censor me here S that machine. Antique. Said howdy Bobby everyone. Mac Daddy Vet.
Howdy partner.
Said lot police.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Andy, happy 4th. Discovery. Said same truck stop.
Yeah, it's the same truck stop.
Said checkity check.
We're just
Jim WTN. Said hi wrestling my friend.
Instead of being in front of the fuel island, we're sitting in front of
the WTG Brittany with the 100. John WZN.
In front of the parking lot.
Said so sorry you're not feeling well, rest and hydration, your two best friends Cherie and John.
Oh.
Baby blue.
Thank you.
Said howdy Andy Jeetsy. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Bobby, happy 4th to you and everyone.
Happy 4th.
Discovery. Said Roger 10-4. Brittany Conquest. Said you took her gummy this morning right Bobby? And cats.
No.
Said Andy. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Brittany. Lorico. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Oh, Lord.
Andy. Said happy 4th and happy birthday USA. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lori, how are you doing, happy 4th. Lorico. Said happy 4th. Jim WTN. Said hi Lori C. Florida boy. Said hope you did better, hope it's not 19 if you know what I mean. Lorico. Said Brittany and Jim 64 hey. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Lori C. Winter nights.
Not every illness is
Said 6-7.
COVID-19.
Wrestling Finn. Said hello Jim GTSY my friend, hope you are good today. Lorico. Said Brittany I'm doing good, how are you? Mac Daddy Bet. Said did you take your goody powder this morning?
I did take a goody
Brittany
powder because,
Conquest.
man, I woke up with a headache
Said
like you
I'm
would
good,
not
Lori.
believe.
Lorico. Said Kroger John Bryant hey. Superior
That's one of the
Trucker
worst
Not.
headaches.
Said man they patrol that lot.
That's one of the worst
Lorico.
headaches I've had, and I couldn't tell you how
Said
long.
Brittany I'm glad you're doing good. McGill. Said hey.
What if you?
Antique. Said have they had any more toes?
Nah.
Wrestling Finn. Said hello Florida boy GTSY. Jim WTN. Said hi Superior Trucker. Superior Trucker Not. Said hi Jim. Logan FUG. Said hi everyone.
What, Bubba?
Wrestling Finn. Said hello Superior Trucker. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Superior Trucker and Logan. McGill. Said taking off soon.
To me?
Cooter Sharp.
No.
Said check in number 68, what a show yesterday.
What up, Cooter?
Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Superior Trucker. Superior Trucker Not. Said hi Brittany, hey Wrestling. Jim WTN. Said hi Logan. Bio Babby Blue Burrito. Said if you can get some Tylenol sinus them sinus headaches guarantee fun. Mac
Oh, I
Daddy
know,
Bet.
it was rough.
Said where are you heading to next?
We're going up
Florida
to
boy.
Jacksonville.
Said I said 19, that way the machine don't censor me so hi ha machine. Superior Trucker Not.
We're going up to Jacksonville to pick
Said
up a
hi,
load
Kroger.
going to
Bio Babby Blue Burrito.
Terrell, Texas.
Said 78. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Shark. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Shark. Superior Trucker Not. Said Bobby you got room for that jug LMAO.
Room
Anacat.
for the jug?
Said do headaches run in your family Bobby, it could be hereditary.
No,
Wrestling
it was a sinus
Said
thing.
hello Kroger
It's just where my
GTSY,
sinuses
my
are
friend.
dried up.
Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Wrestling
That's a big jug, man.
Bio Babby Blue Burrito.
I don't know if I'd have room
Said
for that.
going by the way he sounds, it kinda sounds like sinuses.
It is. It's sinuses.
Superior
That's what it
Trucker
is.
Not. Said the jug I posted.
Yeah, yeah.
Some
That's a
Yadwari
big jug.
comedian. Said please join my live. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Anacats GTSY LOL. Anacats. Said oh I see. Antique. Said not having a workable like button is like driving a car without a gas gauge. Anacats. Said wrestling. Superior Trucker Not. Said 5 gallon for 15. Sawyadawari comedian. Said face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling face blue smiling. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Andy. Anacats. Said OMG I heard that LOL. Bio Babby Blue Burrito. Said saline nose spray helps a lot keeping him from drying out.
I don't know. What's your name there? Is that Samia?
Pretty Cruz Hawaii.
This ain't an advertising channel.
Said hi hello God
So you got
please.
putting time out for
Brittany Conquest.
asking people to come to your
Said
live.
or excuse Bobby. Wrestling Finn.
10
Said
minutes.
hello Lori
Come back in
LOL.
10 minutes, man.
Mac Daddy Bet.
Don't do it again.
Said thought you might be in a parade today.
Shoot, no, man.
American. Said good afternoon Bobby, sorry I haven't been watching the past few days, my husband was in the hospital but now he is home doing much better.
Much better right on.
Florida boy. Said it is thundering here, I hope it don't rain that way I can see the fireworks at end night. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tame. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Bill.
WTG
Song
Bill.
Trains. Said Happy America 250th Day Bobby Misfits Jeetsy.
Happy
Coder Shark.
4th of July.
Said Teme. Brittany Conquest. Said
Oh,
WTG
WTG
Bill.
Bill with another
Said
chili.
Bobbity Blue. Said 86. Tamarican. Said hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Psalm, how are you doing? Happy 4th. Croker John Bryant. Said howdy B Song. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Tammy. Bill Myrer. Said Brittany hi. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Bill. Brittany Conquest. Said Tammy, I'm happy your husband is doing better. Andy.
Huh. Why she keep shutting off like that for? I don't know what's wrong with it.
Said in the S if you can find gas. Baby Blue. Said okay, I'm not slipping. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, I'm heading home, I got make dinner when I get home. Florida Boy. Said hello Psalm. Wrestling Finn. Said WTG Brittany LOL.
Baby TG Brittany with the
Trains.
floating cards.
Said being feeling a bit carpy since yesterday but doing better now. You. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Zach, get home safe and sound please.
I'm feeling a little better than I was
Coder
this morning,
Shark.
but
Said Florida Boy, what city? Wrestling Finn. Said hello Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Francisco. Tamarican.
somebody lost their
Said
mud
hi
flat.
Wrestling Finn 88897 Bobby, I did hit the like button on the videos.
Well, thank you,
Baby
thank you.
Blue. Said dang, they found another one. Mac Daddy Bet.
Found another what?
Said a profound saying, the only true wisdom is in knowing you know nothing.
Right. True
Wrestling
that.
Finn. Said hello B Song. Andy. Said gas here is 313. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Zach, hope you make something good. Baby Blue. Said hi Wrestling. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Zach. Baby Blue. Said oh I don't know LOL, just see them by the truck.
Huh?
Baby Blue.
Oh, no.
Said boo.
I don't know what they're doing. That was bright. Oh, but you guys and gals, ladies and
Brittany
gentlemen,
Conquest.
are the freaking
Said boom 100.
awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Rattle On Gang. We do
Said
appreciate it.
102 boo.
Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the
Over John
stream.
Bryant.
Now we do love the
Said
Misfits
freaking
down here.
bunches.
How much do we
Peace
love
on
the
trains.
Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
High five to be some
Wrestling
with the
Finn.
freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said freaking bunches.
So the truck stop's been
William
full all
Torres.
morning
Said freaking bunches.
because I was going to
Baby.
start the stream up after
Said freaking bunches.
Joey's parade,
Zocco.
but it's been full.
Said freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said hey WYO.
Been pretty full anyway.
WYOBT. Said frickin' bunches. Florida Boy. Said I don't develop my city but I'll give you a cow tower. And a cat. Said I can't watch England play this time, kickoff doesn't start until 1 a.m. Mac Daddy Bet. Said are you going to get that mud flap and save it for when you lose your next one?
should,
Brittany
should, man.
Conquest. Said WTGBR. Zopko. Said YOBT. Baby Blue. Said YOGT Sista Heart
Ah,
Hands.
WTGBR with the 100.
Said WTGBR.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Tamarigan. Said hey YOBT.
That is
WYOBT.
awesome.
Said GT Bobby GT.
Jitsu wow, how you
Gary
doing?
Watson. Said maybe a garbage can at the end they were checking. Broker John
I
Bryant.
think maybe.
Said high five to B
Because
Song.
those aren't paid parking down there.
WYOBT. Said hi Atame. B Song trains. Said woohoo finger red number 1. Mac Daddy Bet. Said glad you seen the parade this morning.
Yeah.
Rhythmy Conquest.
I was in
Said
there on
WTG
Joey's this morning
song.
during his parade.
WYOBT.
He really should, if he
Said
can, he
Blue
ought to
Heart
leave that
Stop.
bumper cover on there.
Wrestling
That would be cool.
Said hello WYO.
That's a cool setup. I don't know what kind of cover it is, but
Said hi wrestling fan.
the bumper cover he ought
Baby
to
blue.
leave on there for the lady.
Said hope everyone is having a happy 4th. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good afternoon Bobby and Chad crew. It's south 75 degrees here in Chicago today with severe thunderstorms and a flash flood warning.
Good afternoon.
Severe truck or not? Said the Wiley Sanders Kenworth I was trying to remember was the 800.
The 800.
Andy.
Yeah, them 800s.
Said we just
That
had
they
a little
use those on
crop
dump
over
trucks
just
a lot.
To wet the grass. It's a good thing
The
for
800s.
fireworks. Dagger. Said are you sneezing a lot Bobby?
No,
WYOBT.
I'm not really sneezing a lot,
Said
but
hi Brittany B song. Rhythmy Conquest.
just congested.
Said hey Richard happy 4th. Cooter Shark. Said Bobby how did the tone and semi end up last night? I watched to the replay cut off at 11:54 p.m. Florida boy.
Oh, you missed the
Said I
live?
want to give you a weekend cow town that has a nickname for my town. B-Song trains. Said THX everyone's face red
baby
heart
blue
shape.
with the 6-7.
WYOBT.
What?
Said BRGC.
They ended up paying
Said hello Richard B.
They ended up paying
happy 4th.
the tow truck people
BRIL.
the $1,000
Said T. Richard
to let the
Bishop
truck go.
TJRI. Said hi there
And then he pulled out
Baby
right
Blue
after I
Super
shut the
Trucker.
stream down. He pulled out and left.
WYOBT. Said Bobby did you see the photo in the community post hee Wrestling pin.
No, I don't think.
Said WTG Baby Blue LOL.
What was it a photo of?
Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Richard Bishop. Baby Blue. Said hi Richard GC. Lauren Order. Said sup why all. Blue
I got
Dandelion.
Law and Order.
Said happy Independence Day. Florida boy. Said hello YO. Rhythmy Conquest. Said I agree Bobby that is an awesome setup he did. Mac Daddy Bet. Said how hot is it there now? WYOBT.
Oh, that's cool.
Said Super Truck Car Dance GC. Rhythmy Conquest. Said hey Dorothy happy 4th to you to happy or here.
That is
Broker
cool.
John Bryant. Said hello Dorothy. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello WYOBT Hippopotamus and BR1. WYOBT. Said hi Florida boy. Jack Simmons PBRs. Said hi everybody and hi Brittany Conquest. How are you doing today Bobby and how are you doing today Brittany Conquest and happy 4th of July to you Bobby and everybody list. B-Song
Good
Trains.
night, Jack. How you doing, man?
Said howdy WYO. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jack I'm good and you too. Superior truck or not? Said hi Richard. Blue Dandelion. Said hi Brittany how is your holiday going? Lane Rodriguez FL. Said just to let you know that was a nice parade live stream today.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lauren how's your day? Blue Dandelion. Said hello Kroger. Coder Shark. Said Florida boy the FT Worth natives never liked it when Dulacets would call it that. Lauren Order. Said I has chocolate ice cream anyone want some?
Oh, WTG
Brittany
fan with the 5 gifted.
Said good Dorothy hope your holiday
Thank
is
you,
going
thank you,
good
thank
too.
you. That
BRIL.
is
Said
awesome.
Richard Hotface. WYOBT. Said it's a photo of a mini semi-truck in the 4th of July parade here White Hart.
Heck yeah.
Richard Bishop
See
TJRI.
Joanna?
Said oh happy July 4th Bobby and Chad
Exploring
Crew been preoccupied with
Adventures,
all this crazy freaky weather
DFA,
stuff. Superior truck or not?
Carl
Said
Stevens,
GCWYO
and
people
Scenic.
having smiling face with
Congratulations
hearts.
on the 1 month free
Rhythmy
membership.
Conquest. Said WTG Baby Blue. Lauren Order.
What Baby Blue do?
Said hey WYO. Blue Dandelion. Said been trying to get the 1 diamond art done.
WTG
Rest
baby
in
blue with the sunshine.
Said WTG baby blue.
You using all them coins up, ain't you?
Francisco Fuentes OOMP. Said what s up guys, happy 4th of July 250. May God bless this nation and the world, stay safe everyone.
What the heck was that?
WYOBT.
Tube dancer.
Said WTG baby blue.
WTG
Lauren order.
baby blue with the tube
Said
dancer.
my phone has been calling for rain all fluffing
I just
day.
caught a glimpse of that.
See, it isn't. Said happy 4th of July Bobby and gang, it's freaking hot out here. Hopefully
Good
you all are
Lord,
keeping cool and
1500?
enjoying time with your families here. S like 117.
Lord have mercy,
Ridley
baby blue.
Conquest. Said hey Lane. WYOBT. Said hi Walk. Ridley Conquest. Said I agree Lane. B-Som trains. Said just stopped in to say howdy and happy 4th off to friend's house. Feel better Bobby Hagoot. Everyone face red heart shape.
Happy 4th of July.
Jerry Sap ZD. Said hey Bobby, when is your next load?
No.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there Kroger John Bryant. Ridley
I don't have to
Conquest.
leave out till Monday morning.
Said hey Jerry. Wrestling Fin. Said WTG Pam.
But I gotta leave out
Ridley
early
Conquest.
Monday morning, like.
Said WTG Pam. Lauren order. Said WTF Pam.
WTG with the thumbs up.
Said WTG Pam. Cutter Shark. Said Pam Pam. Lauren order. Said I mean WTG LMAO. Blue Dandelion. Said WTG Pam. BRIL. Said WTG Pam. Baby Blue. Said WTG Pam.
She's
Kroger John
behind,
Bryant. Said WTG Pam. Ridley Conquest. Said yay Diwana got it. Ridley Conquest. Said Pam you got Diwana, that's awesome. Lauren order. Said Diwana. Ridley Conquest. Said WTG baby blue. Blue Dandelion. Said Kroger has some adorable deer vids.
WTG
Lauren
baby
order.
blue with the clock.
Said
Lord
hey
have
Brittany and
mercy.
baby blue. Anacats. Said LMAO blue, that's cool.
I missed
Baby
that
blue.
one.
Said LMBO that one was funny.
I missed that one.
Wrestling Fin.
The clock.
Said WTG baby blue.
I barely got a
bad
glimpse
orange
of the
whistling.
of the tube one.
Ridley Conquest. Said WTG baby blue again. Ridley Conquest. Said good to see you Lauren. Blue Dandelion. Said WTG baby blue 806. Baby blue. Said well you saw what they gave me LOL. Lauren order.
Right?
Said I had to work this morning but it was only 3 hours. Blue Dandelion. Said WTG Brittany. Tony Frazier. Said happy 4th Bobby 250 years God bless best be safe. Future Shark. Said Brittany. Wrestling Fin. Said WTG Brittany LOL face green smiling. Baby blue. Said for the next one that is over or under. Anacats.
Huh?
Said silly question but how do you get the special dial mans for the gift thingy, are they a buy? Richard
You
Bishop
can't get them.
TJRI.
They're only on the phones,
Said hi
Anna.
there Blue Dandelion Beaver.
Them gifts, they're only on the
Ridley
phones.
Conquest. Said hey Tony. Cutter Shark. Said Bobby they will change the load again by then.
They might do it,
Lauren
man.
order.
They may do it.
Said I read the freaking description this time Bobby LOL.
You read the description
Ridley
this time?
Conquest. Said WTG baby blue. Blue Dandelion. Said had a deja vu moment today. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said baby blue. Wrestling Fin. Said WTG baby blue LOL face green smiling. Florida boy. Said everybody said hello to me, well hello you back and I know the natives don't like it but I don't wanna did the name of my town. Baby blue. Said oh that one wasn't T nothing, the tube was funny LOL.
Yeah, the tube. I just barely
Yeah,
caught a
the
glimpse of the tube though. I seen it.
Said hi Richard.
I seen it yanking up,
Lauren
jerking
order.
up.
Said I'm watching another streamer in Paris. Dagger. Said supposed to be getting heavy thunderstorms starting around 6.
Around 6
Florida
tonight.
boy. Said cheese and baby blue that is hot. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said, hey Bobby, I'm so sorry live stream late was I miss back home.
You didn't miss nothing, Sammy.
Lauren
All
Horner.
we're doing is sitting here.
Said, hey Florida boy and dagger. Blue Dandelion. Said, is that a beaver Richard? Broker John Bryant. Said, hello dagger. Lauren Horner. Said, my hands smell like bleach, dang it. Tony Frazier. Said hi to everyone in the comments. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said, baby blue, are you getting storms in your area? The humidity up here feels like the Amazon rainforest skunk. Anna Katz. Said, oh right, I see, thanks Bobby. Dagger. Said, hey Lauren, order 69. Baby blue.
Oh, thank you, Tingy Big H with the 5 gifted.
Over 400, but it didn't do anything.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is
Said it's going to storm here tonight.
That is awesome.
Degrees here now. It's
Juan
99.
Diego got one. Heck yeah. Beth.
Said hello, Dagger GTS.
I got one.
Dagger.
Lord T-Row got
said,
one.
hey there, Croker John Bryant. Richard Bishop
Murray
TJRI.
Nose.
Said hi there, Anna Katz 84. Happy holiday to you.
Congratulations on the free.
Said Richard, thank you. Dagger.
Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank you.
Orlando getting hammered right now.
Big H, that is
Baby
awesome.
blue. Said it's 96. Here Haven T seen what it feels like as yet. Juan Diego Santos. Said did he get his truck last night, Bobby?
Yeah.
Lauren Horner. Said I don't see fireworks here because of thunderstorms tonight.
Who was that?
Ridley Conquest. Said hey Juan, how are you doing? Happy 4th. Baby blue. Said WTG Big H. Blue Dandelion. Said have a good afternoon, I'll have to do laundry eventually. Ridley Conquest.
Yeah, he
Said WTG Big H.
they come up with the money.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there, wrestling fan, yo face haystack Calhoun tonight. Wrestling fan. Said WTG Big H. Cutter Shark. Said Dagger sunny in hot Clearwater, Florida. Gary Watson. Said he almost got it without a pull-up. Broker John Bryant.
They just pull up the one time?
Said WTG Big H. Baby blue. Said bless ya Bobby.
Thank you.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with Sunny SBQQ in Clinton, Mississippi on Highway I-20. Tony Frazier. Said hey buddy, have you ever drove through Mansfield, Louisiana on Highway 84? Ridley Conquest. Said Juan, congrats on getting the membership. Cutter Shark. Said Big H Big H. Ridley Conquest. Said you to Dorothy. George Fellows. Said Mr. Mischief. Juan Diego Santos. Said thanks Big H. Ridley Conquest. Said bless you Bobby.
Thank you.
Broker John Bryant. Said see you later Dorothy. Dagger. Said yeah, the interior getting now no Cutter Shark. Juan Diego Santos. Said WTG Big H.
Oh, WTG
Baby blue.
Big H.
Said 322.
With the $10 dono.
Said my hip hurts like this, Bobby. Is it normal?
Thank you. It was awesome.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said I miss back to Vicksburg, Mississippi, and my house in Vicksburg, MS. Baby blue. Said right Gary LOL. George Fellows. Said happy birthday America 250. Wrestling fan. Said hello Juan. Lauren Order. Said Kicks computer, why can't you stay live, you stupid internet? Super truck or not? Said 40 still a baby. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said today sunny SBQQ yummy. Baby blue. Said congrats Juan. Baby blue. Said WTG Big H. Super truck or not? Said WTG. Gary Watson. Said WTG. Ridley Conquest. Said WTG Big H. Lauren Horner.
Why can you live
Said hello,
all the
Gary.
way from Arkansas?
Tony Frazier.
Huh?
Said have you ever drove through Mansfield, Louisiana, Bobby?
Yeah,
Wrestling Fin.
I think.
Said WTG
I don't know.
Big H.
Yeah, I'm sure I have.
German Baron. Said hello from Mexico.
Hello, Mexico.
Indie Kids Doc. Said happy 4th everyone. Kroger John Bryant.
What up, Indy?
Said nice Big H. Baby Blue. Said hi German welcome in. Kroger John Bryant. Said great job Big H. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said WTG money 1000 from Big H. Lauren Order. Said Guten Tag German Baron. Billy Stewart. Said why can you live all the way from Arkansas?
I don't know what you mean by that, Billy.
Said hello
Billy!
LA. Britney Conquest. Said hey Indy you to hope you had a good holiday. Gary Watson. Said Lauren. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby there used to be a wrestler named Big Van Vader that weighed 450 pounds. He would belly butt his opponent and knock them down. Bobby.
I remember him. Big Van Vader.
Said hello Gary. Coach Shark. Said 88 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 6 miles per hour pushing rain clouds to Dagger in Orlando. Britney Conquest. Said hey Billy. Tony Frazier. Said okay that is cool. Gary Watson. Said Wrestling Fin. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Lauren. Tony Frazier. Said same to you happy 4th of July. Lauren Order. Said when is the World Cup over I'm tired of hearing about it. Billy Stewart. Said happy 4th of July to you and stay safe.
Always
Crazy
safe as possible,
GNA.
man. What
Said
crazy
ride
chick?
along gang happy 4th.
Happy 4th of July.
Wrestling Fin.
Scenic.
Said hello Tony. May in Texas. Said happy 250th birthday America. Indie Kids Doc. Said yep took my son to Dave and Buster's and got out of there without a meltdown.
Heck yeah.
Coach Shark.
Right on.
Said Big H Big H. Britney Conquest. Said hey May how are you happy 4th. Lauren Order. Said hi Shark. Tony Frazier. Said hell remember him. May in Texas. Said hello Bobby.
What up, May?
Florida boy.
How you doing?
Said BRB got to go eat dinner when I'm done I'll come back.
See you, fool.
Wrestling Fin. Said hello Sheena. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello May. Baby Blue. Said 96 with a feel like of 106 humidity 50%. Tony Frazier. Said the WWF. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said 10-4 copy that Captain Bobby. Britney Conquest. Said hey Sheena happy 4th. Wrestling Fin. Said hello May. Baby Blue. Said hi May Jeetsy. May in Texas. Said hi Brittany Kroger Wrestling Richard Bishop. Crazy Kakase GNA. Said hi.
Howdy,
May
bud.
in Texas. Said hi Baby Blue. Baby Blue. Said hi Ashina Jeetsy. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there May in Texas and Gary Watson. Gary Watson. Said Richard. Lauren Order. Said dances around Gary. May in Texas. Said hi Gary. Baby Blue. Said that sure is a pretty blue. Gary Watson. Said May. Tony Frazier. Said you remember Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
No,
Superior truck or not?
I don't remember him.
Said that darker looks better. Tony Frazier. Said I think he drove big rigs I'm just kidding LOL. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Gary. Gary Watson. Said Kroger. Purdy Cruz Hawaii. Said hello Bobby.
What, 30?
Baby Blue. Said WTG Meg LOL. Tony Frazier. Said he was a WWF superstar. Wrestling Fin.
I don't know. I mean, I
Said
might.
hello Purdy.
I mean,
Lauren Order.
I'm not sure.
Said Meg you had your Red Bull today at Conquest. Said we are having hot dogs and corn on the cob and hamburgers and lots of food for 4th of July. Billy Stewart. Said do you like driving at night? Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, I prefer to drive here today.
Said hey Birdie how are you doing?
I don't mind to drive at
Lauren
night.
Order.
I just prefer daytime.
Said my hip hurts Bobby IT woke me up at 3 a.m. what the fluff.
I don't know, but he ain't pat on it.
Said I like both of them blues. Baby blue. Said I just noticed the darker one's a pear truck LOL.
Well, one of them's not blue, one of them's green. If you're talking about them two that's sitting over there on the right-hand side.
Said Brittany yes please.
One of those is green.
Lauren Order. Said I am trying knitting again too while I sit here giggles.
You got the
Zachary
blue
Dorshak.
one, and then beside it,
Said Brittany I made it home
that's
safely.
a green color
Brittany
of some sort.
Conquest. Said Lauren hope or him feels better. Brittany Conquest. Said Zach glad you made it home safe and sound. Tony Frazier. Said get those 250 hot dogs ready, 250 fireworks going off on this holiday season.
Thank you.
Lauren Order. Said thanks Brittany. Martin Trejo. Said hi Brittany. Croker John Bryant. Said Zach I'm glad you made it home safely. Martin Trejo. Said hi everyone.
Hey,
Tony Frazier. Said I'll be glad when it's over. Superior truck or not? Said I meant the bobtail that came through after you said that.
Oh, that was a Swift.
Martin Trejo. Said hi Mr. Bobby. Lauren Order. Said see no one cares.
I said something, didn't I answer you, Law and Order?
Said oh okay I do the greenish in it now. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Martin.
Yeah, the bobtail was a
Brittany
Swift.
Conquest. Said hi Martin. Baby Blue. Said oh sorry didn't he see it. Martin Trejo. Said high five to you everyone. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Lauren. Gary Watson. Said might need to start taking Quinn Lauren just a joke. Jenny Lou Silver Fox
I don't even know
Club.
what that is.
Said the green truck really looks like a beautiful teal, love it.
Teal, that's
Tony
what it
Frazier.
is, teal.
Said but it's a wonderful day at Wendy S. Earlier took me a 4th of July drive. Brittany Conquest. Said high five Martin. Martin Trejo. Said high five and hugs for Brittany. Billy Stewart. Said it used to be hard on my eyes. Tony Frazier. Said got my car checked out, all I need is spark plugs.
Spark.
Martin Trejo. Said high five and hugs for Jenny. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby what used to annoy me when I was trucking was when someone would be drafting me with their bright lights on.
Yeah.
Megan Texas.
Now.
Said hi Jenny. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Martin people hugging. Superior truck or not? Said Coase Quinn that's old people Mafasini. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey May. Baby Blue. Said haha just noticed the blue truck matches my computer chair.
Huh. Interesting.
Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Bobby Brittany.
Hey, Alfonso.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Alphon. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hi there Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club Raccoon. Lo-fi. Said good afternoon Bobby and everyone.
Good afternoon, my friend.
Croker John Bryant. Said good afternoon Jenny Lou. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hi Richard. Bay in Texas. Said hi Alfonso and Lo-fi. Lo-fi. Said I'm watching the Twilight Zone marathon on Sci-Fi.
Twilight Zone.
Lo-fi.
Dang it, I ain't seen one of those
Said
in a
hi May
while.
West. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said good afternoon Croker John people hugging. Tony Frazier. Said hey Bobby have you ever heard of those trucks driving on some kind of road and disappearing? I don't think that's true. James McBride YG. Said eats Brittany. Baby Blue.
God.
Said they say Snap Crackle Pop cereal is for kids, but pretty funny that the sounds I hear when I'm getting up. LOL.
Right.
Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Kroger. Gary Watson. Said Coase Quinn is for joint health. I give my dog 2 a day.
Oh,
Kroger
okay.
Don Bryant. Said hand pink waving hello Alfonso.
Yes, you might need
Jenny
some.
Blue Silver Fox Club. Said LOL Baby Blue. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Baby Blue. Baby Blue. Said LOL Gary. Baby Blue. Said hi and Alfonso. James McBride YG. Said he booked an empty cabin in Brookmere, Wisconsin. Super truck or not? Said Gary I've heard they give it to old dogs too. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said passing out slices of watermelon fresh cut just now.
Heck yeah.
Tony Frazier. Said LOL LOL LOL. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Jenny. Baby Blue. Said woohoo Jenny thanks. Carl Johnson H. Said happy 4th of July and happy birthday America to Bobby and the gang. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Al. Lo-fi.
Yeah.
May in Texas. Said hi Super Truck. Super Truck.
Yeah, we're just on the opposite
Said
side
hi May.
of the parking lot this time.
Conquest. Said Jenny thanks I love watermelon.
Over here, transport them all, come back to Brevard County.
Said Miss Jenny we are having watermelon tonight for our little party we are having. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi May. Carl Johnson H. Said hi May Jenny Lou Baby Blue Super Truck and Brittany GC. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Baby Blue my friend called me this morning and said he would be late for coffee because his cat decided to do a number 2 in his bed. Baby Blue. Said GC Carl GC. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Carl how are you doing? Dan Alliance Fan FL. Said 250 years of the United States of America saluting face. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said YW Baby Blue. Baby Blue. Said oh gosh Richard LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said YW Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dan happy 4th. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Richard Bishop that would be the last time my cat would do that. Oh wait I would never have a cat in my house in the first place. Gary Watson. Said LOL blame it on the cat. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Lane watermelon is really good today with how hot it is. Super truck or not? Said hi Carl. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Carl. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Dan. Baby Blue. Said LMFAO Gary. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Super Trucker. Super Truck or not? Said dang I need a cat LMAO. Texas Trucker. Said happy 4th y'all. Carl Johnson H. Said you probably hit the nail on the head there Gary. James McBride YO. Said I eat the green part of my watermelons. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well hello there Carl Johnson that cat would be looking for another place to live. Super truck or not? Said hi Alfonso. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Texas Trucker good to see you happy 4th. Baby Blue. Said depends, Superior Trucker depends.
Dang it.
Superior Trucker not. Said blue they don't come in sumo sizes.
Sumo sizes.
Scuba-doo. Said hey there Bobby, yard work done by 1 p.m. then took a shower and a nap, just got up. I see you have 83 1k subs.
Okay, let's go.
Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Richard. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Scuba, happy 4th, hope we're doing good. Lo-fi. Said we need some towing drama.
I know,
Baby
right?
blue.
That'll come in a little bit.
Said then get the sumo diaper lol. Carl Johnson H. Said off to get ready for church, catch you later this evening.
Ah, man.
May in Texas.
Enjoy.
Said hi Scuba. Baby blue. Said Scuba GC hard hand. Scuba doo. Said hey Super Trapper Brittany May. Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hi Scuba. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said cats poop in places they are not supposed to when that hit us or when they are not feeling well. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Carl Johnson, have you gotten any severe thunderstorm weather in your area, sir? James McBride Wyo. Said I haven't taken a shower for 2 weeks. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said Carl, have a good church service, be safe going there. Nicole Drow NYD. Said for dinner tonight. Super Trucker not.
I just had a soft chicken cheese
Said hi
biscuit
Scoop.
just now.
Big B. Said hello everyone, checking it and smashing it.
Oh, big babe.
Double AA Trucking. Said hello everyone, quick stop and gonna get some sleep. I am 8 hours from Connecticut and then at LLB New Jersey, Jersey City on Monday. 2 stops, 2 a.m. 11 a.m. Monday.
What up, Tony?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Big Gabe, good to see you. Baby blue. Said ouch. Tony Frazier. Said how did you come up with the ride along gang Bobby? Scuba doo. Said Jeetsy baby blue, smiling face with hearts, people hugging. Brittany Conquest.
Well, because it's
Said hey
a gang
Tony,
of
how are
people
you
riding
doing?
along
Happy
with me,
4th.
so.
Carl Johnson H. Said Richard just had one go through about half hour ago. Several lightning strikes in the area causing fire alarms. Big B. Said hi Brittany. Baby blue.
What up,
Said hi
Birdie?
Tony Jeetsy. Gary Watson. Said not sure I would brag about that. Carl Johnson H. Said hey
Right.
Tony. Scuba doo. Said hey Carl Bigamy. Bigamy. Said happy 4th, God bless America. Scuba doo. Said hey Gary. Gary Watson. Said hi Scuba doo. Double AA Trucking. Said happy 250th anniversary to America and happy 4th of July to everybody. Bigamy. Said hi Scuba. Tony Frazier. Said how did you come up with the ride along gang Bobby? Scuba doo. Said Jeetsy Jenny.
Because it
Tony
was a
Reed.
gang of people riding along
Said
with me.
Tony, that is what we do.
It was a big gang of y'all riding along with me. So
Buddy
I just
Reed. Said
turned
hello
it to
Bobby and
Riding
the
on Gang.
Misfits.
What up, buddy?
Tony Frazier. Said okay. Mac Daddy Bet. Said did you Google your location and find a fishing pole there?
There's water over there on the other side of them
Mac
trees,
Daddy
but
Bet. Said for a gator hole.
that's what I was gonna say. There's probably also gators in them trees too. Ain't no way I'm walking over to that. Which the Walmart over there's got a big old thing of water. But I've seen a lot of gators in the Walmart waters.
Lo-fi. Said we be all been sitting here in the truck for 2 days. We may need to spray some Lysol in the cab. Some of us did not bathe lol.
Right.
Alfonso Milligan. Said hand pink waving hey Scuba. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello there buddy Reed, happy 4th. Ridney Conquest. Said hey buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. Scuba Doo. Said hey Alfonso. Gary Watson. Said he don't feel fishing. Buddy Reed. Said hello Brittany. Gary Watson. Said Phil like.
Nah, I didn't. I started not to even start
Said
the live
hello, buddy.
stream.
Double A
That's how
Trucking.
bad I felt.
Said got some storms wrong through right now. I'm in Virginia just north of Richmond about minutes away from Washington DC, I would imagine on I-95. Brittany Conquest. Said Scuba how are you feeling today? Lo-fi. Said let me spray some Lysol SSSSSSSSHHHHHHHH. Buddy Reed. Said hello Scuba Dude. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said warning Bobby please don't pet the gators sir ha 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 lol hippopotamus.
Well,
Devil Travels. Said FYI my first attempt at an AI assisted music video on YouTube, search Digital Devil where man can breathe. Double A Trucking. Said I'm 92 miles away from Washington DC. Ridney Conquest. Said hey devil. Oh fine. Said let's spray a little more CHCHCHCH. GTO. Said hello there from very hot Vegas heat. Happy 4th of July brother, stay safe.
happy 4th.
Scuba Doo. Said Brittany I'm tired after the yard work, it was hot so I didn't eat. Brittany Conquest. Said I don't scuba. Mac Daddy Bet. Said is that the troll spray? Lo-fi.
Right?
Said I wish Meg would have a little fun like she used to.
I know, right?
Lee Reed. Said what is the fee for advertising?
$5.
Billy Stewart. Said I am leaving the end of the month going to Virginia to see my son. I am driving in Canova, Virginia.
$5 per
Double A
advertisement.
Trucking. Said okay Bobby and chat, hope everyone has a good night. I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Please drive safe Bobby.
Can't
Devil
totally say
Travels.
that, Billy.
Said didn't he finish my yard chores, it got too hot.
Too hot. In Wisconsin? How'd that happen? Man, my battery's already down to 89%. It wasn't charging for the first 15 minutes, and I didn't realize it.
Said have a good day Tony, good to see you. Lo-fi. Said I like someone's idea, let us grab a knife like Crocodile Dundee and start climbing these trees or wade around in the Walmart pond and get us a gator to wrestle with. Ridney Conquest. Said be safe tomorrow Tony. Mac Daddy Bet. Said another profound saying, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step, or press the accelerator pedal.
Yeah.
Devil Travels. Said 87 degrees, 53 humidity and no wind.
Okay.
Lane Rodriguez FL. Said it's hot outside where I am. Act Daddy Bet. Said we couldn't see rhythms. In Albano GB. Said hello Bobby, I hope whatever time you have down the road today was a good trip. Here as a thumbs up button hit for you just in case you don't see my emoji, smiley face emoji.
I didn't do no job with that.
Me Conquest. Said hey Gene, how are you doing? Gene Albano GB. Said wow, just think about it Bobby and ride along gang, our country has been around for 250 years and yet other countries I hear have been around for a lot longer.
Yeah.
Mac Daddy Bet. Said we need a good sing-along, row your boat. Billy Stewart. Said have a safe travel, love watching your live.
Well, thank you, man.
Scuba Dude. Said here 92 and feels like 103. Gene Albano GB. Said happy 250 America, you don't look a day over 100 LOL. Robert Brown XC. Said hi.
Howdy.
Richard Bishop TJRI.
Howdy, Robert.
Said Bobby, this was the worst heat wave in Chicago since the heat wave of July 1995 when 750 people died from heat-related causes.
Yeah.
Wrestling fan. Said hello Scuba, happy 4th. Buddy Reed. Said the words that get underlined are the ones that need attention. Devil Travels. Said LOL Gene. Wrestling fan. Said hello buddy. Scuba Dude. Said hello wrestling fan. Buddy Reed. Said hello fan. Daddy Vet. Said wearing my festive shirt from Hawaii, time for a luau. Gene Albano GB. Said hello Devil S Travels LOL, hopefully you're being more of an angel today, I'm funning with you. Devil Travels. Said LOL. Buddy Reed. Said hello Scuba Dude, the chat scrolled too fast to see your message.
Oh, maybe a TG Bill with the $9.99. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Yes. Awesome.
Said WTG Bill H. Lions like YF. Said I'm getting the hot water going. Wrestling fan. Said WTG Bill Vilify. Lions like YF. Said great. Power O.
What up, Donna? How you doing? Light that chat up yellow, y'all. Light it up. Hello, Tyler from El Paso. How you doing? Holy snap! That looks rough, man. I don't even have to open the door. I just looked at the mirror. Dang.
Oh, Harry. Okay, why I'll check back in a bit. Scuba dude. Said hope baby glue not beeping walking sticks. Dagger. Said LOL.
Yeah, that looks rough.
Said hello devil. Baby glue. Said what happened.
It's a big storm
Dagger.
behind us.
Said it's coming.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
CH Simmons.
Looks like it's coming with a
Said
vengeance.
wishing you and your family a very happy 4th of July 2026 Bobby Firecracker. Baby glue. Said SHH scuba it's extra protein.
Tasha said they shot off fireworks at the house last night. That's dumb. The 4th of July on a Saturday, and they shoot the fireworks off on Friday. It's just dumb.
Travels. Said so maybe Bobby will see some of nature as fireworks.
Maybe. By
Florida
the
boy.
looks of it.
Said it's thunder here too. Dagger. Said at least I can sit outside and watch it when they come from the south.
Right.
Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said they be been popping off fireworks here for the last week going on 2 weeks. Donna Jacques. Said we be been having rain today. Dagger. Said not so much when they come from the north. Florida boy. Said they were shooting off on Friday in my town too. William Torres. Said happy 4th of July Bobby.
Happy 4th, man. May the 4th be with you.
Baby Blue. Said it blew up around Sanford.
Sounds like some thunder.
Ridley Conquest. Said hey William. Scooby-Doo. Said heard no fireworks here last night or today yet.
I hadn't heard any.
Said hello Jenny Lou GTSY, hope you are having a great weekend so far. Baby Blue. Said east side of Winter Garden I think it said. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said happy 4th Bobby.
Happy
Severe
4th,
Trevor
man.
Not. Said Basin has more than one celebration miners homecoming as well as 4th plus Ducktown too.
Oh, it's getting ready to dump on us.
Said Scuba they had it booming over here so much knocked out my street light LOL. Donna Jacques. Said it's been quiet here this year. Honey Blue Silver Fox Club. Said redneck Cajuns love to make things go boom LOL. Gary Watson. Said I've heard his few here last couple nights. Severe Trevor Not. Said you got mail Bobby. Florida boy.
Cool.
Said oh I'm sorry right alone I forgot that to say hi to you.
Hello, Florida
Jenny
boy.
Blue Silver Fox Club. Said hey wrestling fan same to you. Baby Blue. Said hopefully it's not too bad Bobby but enough to cool it off.
Maybe.
Scooby-Doo. Said we know you hit the light so you could be in the dark. Baby Blue. Said haha scuba. Edgar. Said I can see the wind picking up there.
Yeah.
Baby Blue. Said I did have a deer in the middle of the road last night. It's magical moments. Said happy sheesh and 250th birthday America.
What the sheesh?
Wrestling fan. Said hello Diz. Edgar. Said once those trees start moving. Scooby-Doo. Said with no light you see no creepy crawlers Baby Blue. Baby Blue. Said them clouds are definitely rolling on it. Baby Blue. Said man I'm jealous LOL. Diz magical moments. Said hi wrestling. Baby Blue. Said, oh, I have my rechargeable flashlight, scuba lol. Severe truck or not? Said, had power outage here a little after 7 this morning, out for an hour. Got it. Said Bobby 192 like.
192, let's go.
Said I have one little sad dark cloud in the sky. Gary Watson. Said mine went off last night for about 4 hours. Said GTG by y'all. Everybody in the chat have a happy TH of July 150. Be safe. 10-4 over and out.
10-4. Florida boy. Appreciate you stopping in.
Baby Blue. Said dang, I like the storms to cool it off but not take out electricity. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said Mr. Bobby, are you okay if I post a picture of fireworks in the public page?
Yeah, that's good. Go ahead, man.
Wrestling Fin. Said Florida Boy GTSY, have a great weekend. Donna Jacques. Said have a good night, Florida Boy. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said okay, I will tonight or in the morning.
10-4.
Said I'm going to sit outside and watch the show.
Heck yeah. It looks like it's going to be a good one when it does make it.
Lane Rodriguez FL. Said because I have to say one to Mr. Joey in another one live stream.
10-4. So which way is that launch supposed to be tomorrow? Like straight ahead of us, or to the left of us, or where's that supposed to be at?
Devil Travels. Said when I was a kid I could watch the fireworks from the house, but now the trees are too tall. Donna Jacques. Said looks like nature's going to give Bobby a lightning show.
It looks like it.
Severe truck or not? Said are you same line as last night?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not in front of the fuel island. I'm like maybe 10 or 15 spots down on the same row. So I could have parked on the fuel island this morning, but
said she'll be straight ahead.
Straight ahead. I could have parked over there in front of the fuel island, but I figured this would be a little bit more active. I figured the parking holes would be more active.
Severe truck or not? Said from what I saw on maps. Devil travel.
Maybe if I wake up in time.
Said the clouds are moving right to left, so I assume that that's where the storm is coming from. Jenny Lou Silver Fox.
If I wake up in time tomorrow.
Said I just walked outside to throw away watermelon rinds to come back and look at your screen, and it looks like it's almost nighttime.
We'll I'll start up the stream in the morning for that. It's supposed to be at like 10 o'clock in the morning, ain't it? Which I was awake at 6 this morning.
Ashley said don't forget to top off your blinker fluid.
Yeah, cool. We always keep that.
Said Bobby SpaceX Falcon 9 646 MF camera and hand contrails can be more than amazing.
I guess somebody's following somebody around.
On a job.
Sir, you gotta tell following me around. Be careful.
John the Beagle Dad said, hey guys. Lane Rodriguez FL said all my buddies from John Deere are going to follow the channel when they get home.
All your buddies from John Deere gonna follow the channel when they get home. We're right on.
Blue Silver Fox Club said that SA pretty blue. Baby blue. Said Super Truck Community LOL. Stanley Godin said Bobby 200 like.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from this salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits? The freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
High five, baby birds, freaking bunches.
Said freaking fireworks bunches. Devil travels. Said freaking bunches. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said freaking bunches. Rainbow hair lifeguard Ashley said I was the 201st like.
Well, thank you, Ashley. Oh, I seen some lightning.
Severe truck or not? Said Blue Bobby Pet.
What? Ha! WTG Baby Blue with the high fives. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, dang. Son of a gun.
Baby Blue said LOL, no, just thought it was fitting.
Heck yeah.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said look at the treetops swaying. Severe
Yeah,
truck or not?
They rolling.
Said LOL. Brittany Conquest said freaking bunches.
Getting a bit late, Brittany.
Tyler said Mr. Misfits. Benjamin Bloom TG said I missed it, sorry.
What up, Benjamin? Cardi Steve for Brittany.
Repair truck. Dancing. Dark. Said Brittany just early for the next food.
We might have to take it off Starlink.
Scooby-Doo. Said wonder if the guy found another place to park last night. Baby Blue. Said LOL Shark. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said totally repair truck. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Shark. Baby Blue. Said where was the lightning at?
That was off to the left.
Me Conquest. Said I'm eating so I tried to say it early. Scooby-Doo. Said in the sky Baby Blue.
In the
Devil
sky.
Travels. Said people on YouTube said storms don't affect Starlink.
Oh, yes,
Repair
it
truck
does.
about. Said back it up Terry. Baby Blue. Said man got so dark can barely tell the colors of the trucks.
It depends on what Starlink's package you got. You can get the more expensive one that the storm cover or the cloud coverage don't affect it, but
Lane Rodriguez
it
stepped
costs
out.
a lot more.
Said I had the
You don't
best
get it with
lunch
that
today,
basic
some really
package.
good KFC chicken. Baby Blue. Said haha scuba LOL. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said raining here. Coach Shark. Said Bobby what city are you in? Jenny Lou
We're in
Silver
Cocoa.
Fox Club. Said I had to look into the colors of the trucks to make sure that my stream hadn't switched from color to black and white LOL.
I know, right?
Baby Blue. Said LOL exactly Jenny. Donna Jock. Said Bobby has a lot of company, lots of trucks there. Baby Blue. Said oh don't like them low clouds.
It don't always interfere with it, but it does interfere with it. Especially if you're moving. Now, if you're not moving, it might not interfere. Well, no, because the one in Texas, that shut my stream completely down. That one last year in Tyler, Texas. That cloud cover was so thick,
Benjamin Bloom TG.
it shut my stream completely
Said
down.
Rob.
Bruh. Because I didn't have any
Repair truck
internet.
about. Said I just saw a tire rubber dust devil.
Dang it, man.
Gary Watson. Said while you were setting.
Yeah, when I was sitting in Tyler, Texas, when that tornado come through, it killed the Starlight completely out.
Tyler. Said when will you be leaving for your next stop?
Not today.
Gary Watson. Said Monday.
Monday morning.
Jock. Said looks like it's getting awfully dark there.
It is.
Devil Travels.
Murray.
Said Bobby is parked a little ways from the Nelson S. Tony and Jeannie Nelson. Mac Daddy Vet. Said we need a lightning show to raise the hair up on your head. Oh no hair. Scooby-Doo. Said Baby Blue what did the cloud say to the lightning you light up my life? Baby Blue. Said oh that line has gotten together red coming straight to yacht. Baby Blue. Said LOL Scuba. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Donna J. Justified Diva. Said happy 4th of July. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club.
Happy 4th of July.
Said those clouds look pretty wicked now. Mac Daddy Bet. Said if you step outside you will get a free shower.
I know, right?
On a job. Said hello Kroger happy 4th. Navy Blue. Said you're right outside of the special weather statement 50 miles per hour wind gust and pea-size hail. Severe truck or not? Said I've been trying to do that for 3 days, it's hit all around me but not here. Donna Jock. Said it's okay Bobby, it's dark and gloomy here too.
Hey.
Baby Blue. Said same here, severe truck been hitting all around me. Coach Sharp. Said Bobby looks like you are 14 miles from Cape Canaveral, which is due east of you if you are off of Route 501. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said is it about to rain there? Said here comes the Florida storms. Severe truck or not? Said I've been wanting to play in the rain. Michael Thomas CX. Said hey Donna, it's bright and sunny, it's shining and temp is 82.
Yeah, Cape Canaveral Air Force Station is directly east of us. Yeah, where they
Michael
shoot it
Thomas
off from
CX.
exactly, I don't know.
Said here in Fulton AZ. Said signed in on my tablet looking nasty. Mac Daddy Bet. Said those of us in the north have a chance to see the northern lights tonight. Scuba-doo. Said the car must be with the truck that backed in.
Got a chance to see the northern lights? Heck yeah. What time is that? What time is the launch tomorrow? 10 a.m.? Is that what you said?
Kroger John Bryant. Said we got our truck and pallets all in the cooler and freezer. Kroger John Bryant. Said lunchtime now for me. Coach Sharp. Said Bobby you want to miss it but you really will want to be outside 6:36 a.m.
It's going to be that early?
Does that mean it's time to party now, lol? Dagger. Said not as bad looking here as it is there yet. Said this weather's making me sleepy. John Bryant. Said T-bones and ribeyes for everyone my boss is paying.
Heck yeah.
Dagger. Said I think it's 9:30 a.m.
9:30.
Said think I will take a short nap. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said awesome thank ya. Said roof of cap will be in the woods, especially with you being so close. Have camera in your hand, you 1T have time to turn it on. It goes fast. People pay big bucks and walk miles to get your location. Mac Daddy Bet. Said another profound saying, you have an 85 chance of rain there. Said hello Bobby. Baby blue.
Ano pang ngayon, Dave?
Said run birdie run. FYI to the left is that a drain or did someone use a mud flap?
Mud flap.
Gary Watson said it's waiting to get cleared for takeoff.
Mud flap,
Longest
baby.
on the day. Said hi Jenny Lou. Scuba Doo. Said hey Dave. Baby Blue. Said Ben this ground is burning its little feet LOL. Longest on the day. Said hi Scuba hi Gary. Baby Blue. Said LOL Gary. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hi Dave. Broker John Bryant. Said if you like what you are seeing and you have not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we do not care how you do it, stop smurfing on it, no smurfing. Dagger. Said plus it is a return to launch site booster return, you will hear the double sonic booms. Brittany Conquest. Said that was good dinner, didn't he have my corn, I'll eat it tomorrow. Gary Watson. Said longest in the day.
Double sonic booms? Dang it, man. So what y'all are saying is I need to get up early in the morning.
Longest in the day. Said hi John. Scuba Doo. Said Devil wants the mud flap for his collection. Full travels. Said LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said I am mesmerized by those clouds.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dave. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Dave. John NG. Said howdy. Longest one Dave. Said hi Brittany. Baby Blue. Said same here Jenny, I'm keeping my eyes on the sky. Scuba Doo. Said sorry Dagger missed earlier, hello. On NG. Said high five.
Me.
Longest one day. Said hey Dagger. Spare truck or not? Said look at the left over the white truck. Baby Blue. Said looking wicked. Dagger. Said hey Dave. Baby Blue. Said yeah, been watching that area. Devil Travels. Said if no one claims the mud flap they make nice doormats. Scuba Doo. Said hello Kroger John. Brittany Conquest. Said hey John 67. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Scuba. John NG. Said the firecrackers already started. Baby Blue. Said clouds looks like a raccoon growling LOL. Longest one day. Said Superior Trucker hello. Superior Trucker not. Said hi Dave. NG. Said Brittany GTSY. Jason. Said I ain't got no panties on. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello John 67. On NG. Said Kroger John GTSY. Said hello John. Longest one Dave. Said I know you probably said but what happened with the toll last night?
He paid the fee and they let him go.
Heavy Blue. Said it's moving pretty slow now saying you're under the special weather statement until 6:45.
6:45.
Wrestling fan. Said hello Dave. Longest one Dave. Said hey wrestling. Devil travels. Said doesn't he look like much of a storm? Longest one Dave. Said okay cool. Baby Blue. Said the bottom portion is dying down some. Dagger. Said we may not even get it. It has happened a couple of times in the past week.
Yeah, we hear a little bit of thunder though. Off in the distance.
Alan Berger LS. Said hi everyone.
Hello, Shannon.
Broker John Bryant. Said hello Jalen. Honey Blue Silver Fox Club. Said no one can say they didn't see that green truck LOL. Jalen Berger LS. Said hello Broker John Bryant.
To that, partner.
Dagger. Said it has cooled of about 10 degrees though.
Yeah, it has cooled down.
On NG. Said no CB time.
I got CB on.
Zachary Dorshak. Said by Brittany CIO tomorrow. John NG. Said oh it's quiet everybody rests guess. Scooby-Doo. Said Jenny Book green truck I was out of the room LOL. Broker John Bryant. Said see you tomorrow, Zach. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said John, I was just resting my eyes, lol. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said Scuba, it was just driving through and it was like a bright lizard green. Unsley J. May. Said hi.
Hi.
John N.G.
Howdy, partner.
Said I have toothpicks, I soup. Broker John Bryant. Said my mouth was full of food so I couldn't talk. Dagger. Said silence is broken, someone just set off an order. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said I am so sleepy today, I think it from all the heat yesterday. Jalen Bircher LS. Said GTSY Kroger John Bryant. Brittany Conquest. Said bye Zach, have a good day. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jalen. Kroger John Bryant. Said GTSY Jalen. Scuba Doo. Said Dagger Duck incoming. Jalen Bircher LS. Said hey Brittany Conquest. Broker John Bryant. Said Jenny, the heat will do that to you. John N.G. Said narrow parking. Gary Watson. Said he circled through earlier.
Yeah, he did.
Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said Gary, yes, I saw him earlier also. Dagger. Said I will go on the offensive if it keeps up, scuba lol. Jeremy Scroggins. Said happy 4th everyone.
Happy
Zachary
4th, Mr.
Dorshak.
Jeremy.
Said Brittany, I'm done for the night, I'm very tired, I'm not going to bed but I'm go for the night, I just want to relax. Dagger. Said okay, we are getting thunder now.
Yeah, we're getting the lightning.
Said I think so, Jenny. Dagger. Said then lightning. Devil travels. Said who on the doors, look on the wrong side of those trucks. Honey Blue Silver Fox Club. Said those trees are really moving now. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Zach, have a good night, you need to relax tonight after you work today and me too. Sir Handle FI. Said good afternoon evening folks on a 34-hour restart at the Love's Travel Center in Oak City, Florida. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mr. Jeremy, you too. Zachary Dorshak. Said have a good night Brittany. Brittany
What up, Sir Handle?
Conquest. Said hey Sir Handle, happy 4th. Said already hit thumbs up. Dagger. Said the weatherman said 6 he was T far off. Longest day. Said hi sir handle. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said that guy is doing really good considering how long his load is. Wrestling Pin. Said hello sir handle. Ridley Conquest. Said thanks Zach. Broker John Bryant. Said good night Zach. Sir handle F5. Said rain shower passing close to me right now. Jalen Berger LS. Said good night Zachary Dorshak 4984. Jim Dole. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. I think she said Jim though. Maybe Tim.
TPGRRR. Said checking in brother and I hit the like button. Sir handle F5.
And a TPG.
Said Rob.
Bro. What up, bro?
Broker John Bryant. Said I think the deer whisperer is swooping, I'll go get him. Lisa Crowther. Said hello and happy 4th Bobby and everyone.
How you doing, Lisa? Happy 4th.
Sir handle F5. Said happy 250th America. Johnson. Said happy 4th of July everyone. Rimney Conquest. Said hey Lisa happy 4th how are you doing? Lisa Crowther. Said hey doing good thanks. Peter Whisperer. Said I made it thanks to Kroger. Lisa Crowther. Said hello Ridley Conquest. Sir handle F5. Said 236 let's go. Ridley Conquest. Said that's good Lisa. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hi dear. Clara Bailey. Said hello Bobby happy July 4th I'm out here to hand pink waving face red heart shaped misfit. Jalen Berger
Happy 4th of
LS.
July.
Said hi Lisa GTSY.
How you doing, Claire?
Buddy Reed. Said okay we need some action. Peter Whisperer. Said hello Jenny Lou. Said hey Clara, happy 4th. Peter whispered. Said Clara, happy July 4th to you. Lisa Crowther. Said hello Jalen Bircher L9S, thanks you GTSY2.
What the heck is that dude doing?
The Conquest. Said look at that big gray cloud over there. Jalen Bircher LS. Said thanks Lisa. Sir handle FI. Said the Air Force has been doing flyovers over MT Vernon VA today according to Flight Radar 24. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Clara, people hugging. Clara Bailey. Said hello everyone, happy July 4th, hope you all having a nice one hand, pink waving hand, pink waving hand, pink waving hand, pink waving face, red heart shape. Said you're welcome Jay.
Good evening, sir. God bless you and your family. Sir, Minister Paul was up here.
Said you're welcome Jalen Bircher L9S. Jalen Bircher LS. Said hello Clara Bailey, people hugging. Broker John Wright. Said hello Lisa. Clara Bailey. Said hello Jenny and pink waving. Sir handle FI. Said Walker's occasions is here. Lisa Crowther. Said hello Broker John Wright. Dagger. Said you getting drops now that it's just starting here. Clara Bailey. Said hello Brittany and pink waving. Devil Travel. Said truck stop.
And I love Jesus.
Hey, I don't want to have
Clara
Thank
Bailey.
you, brother. God bless you.
Said hello Kroger hand, pink waving face, red heart shape. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Clara hand, pink waving face, red heart shape. Brittany Conquest. Said here comes the rain. Devil Travels. Said truck to truck salesman. Sir handle FI. Said singing in the rain. Clara Bailey. Said hello Lisa, if she here hand, pink waving. Jalen Bircher LS. Said wow, gray clouds are cloudy. Said hello Clara Bailey, I am here. Dalen Bircher LS. Said wow, there's rain, yes.
There's the rain.
Devil Travels. Said gray clouds are gonna clear up, so put on a happy face, eyes, pink heart shape. Clara Bailey. Said I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, I'm sorry, face, red heart shape. Dagger. Said there goes some palm fronds. Gary Watson. Said LOL, only thing I understood was Harley Davidson.
Yeah.
Mad Trapper. Said G-Day at Bobby Wavy and a hand head.
G'day, man, traffic.
Z-Man Trapper. Said G-Day at Bobby waving a hand at. Sir handle FI. Said a raindrops keep falling in my head. Lisa Crowther. Said I want some of that rain so hot and dry here. Augustin Day. Said G-Day Matt Trapper. Clara Bailey. Said it's raining nice. Matt Trapper. Said howdy Dave. Ridley Conquest. Said hey Matt Trapper. Michael Crew IS. Said hey Bobby happy Independence Day.
Happy Independence
Ridley
Day, man.
Conquest. Said hey Michael. Z-Man Trapper. Said howdy Brittany. Ridley Conquest. Said wish it would rain here so I can play in the rain. Michael Crew IS. Said hey Brittany how are you? Clara Bailey. Said it looks wet for fireworks. E-Man Trapper. Said I do love this warm weather but it is kicking the crap out of me month's head. Wrestling Fan. Said hello Z. E-Man Trapper. Said howdy wrestler. Egger. Said okay we are getting it hard now. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said it's raining on Bobby's truck. Sir Handle FI. Said some really strong storms just east of Orlando right now. Clara Bailey. Said Brittany me to I haven't seen rain in a long time. Wrestling Fan. Said hello Clara again LOL and pink waving face red heart shape. Jalen Bircher LS. Said hello Wrestling Fan 88897. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Michael how are you? Lisa Crowther. Said I haven't either Clara Bailey. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said cats and dogs. Said hello Jalen GTSY. Me Conquest. Said I know right Clara. Clara Bailey. Said hello wrestling fan hand pink waving face red heart shape. Sir Chaos S. Said hi everybody happy 4th to those that celebrate. Sir Handle FI. Said street lights are turned on.
Hey, We got Sir Chaos and Sir
Brittany
Handle.
Conquest.
Dang
Said,
it,
hey,
man.
Sir Chaos, happy 4th, good to see you. Wrestling Fan. Said, hello, Lisa GTSY. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said, honk. Sir Chaos S. Said, good to see you too. Lisa Crowther. Said, hello, Wrestling Fan 88897 GTSY2, thank you. Clara Bailey. Said, yes, everywhere I go to it in the 100 or over. Ness. Said, hello and happy 4th of July, everyone.
Happy 4th,
Brittany
Edward. How you doing, man?
Conquest. Said, I'm good, Sir Chaos. Wrestling Fan. Said, hello, Sir Chaos. Clara Bailey. Said, you back, Bobby. Brittany Conquest.
We're back.
Said, hey, Edward, YouTube. Sir Chaos S. Said, hi, Wrestling Fan 88897. Wrestling Fan. Said, hello, Edward. Lisa Crowther. Said, short breeze up and Bobby is back. Sir Handle FI. Said, raining really good now. Clara Bailey. Said, this is her part, Bobby sitting in truck, I wish I had rain to watch. Lisa Crowther. Said, good truck driver there. Dagger. Said, fender on my car is 78 degrees, it was 93 half an hour ago. Brittany Conquest. Said, this is fun watching other drivers try to park in them spots. Lisa Crowther. Said, that is one heavy load. Sir Handle FI. Said, my battery on my computer is about to die, so I'm going to charge it later, folks.
Sir Handle. Appreciate you being hanging in.
Clara Bailey. Said, lol, on watching parking. Lisa Crowther. Said, bye, Sir Handle that, or I take care. Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good day, Sir Handle, charge your computer. Clara Bailey. Said, he got it. Said see that driver that angle parked at the fuel island yesterday, posted it on the YouTube page. Spare truck or not? Said Clara do that in truck with no power steering. Lisa Crowther. Said that is a very good camera you got there, Bobby, very vivid and clear on zoom.
Thank you. Flip us off of Sterling's holding up pretty good, I suppose. Holding up pretty decent anyway.
Broker John Bryant. Said back to work and finish up these last 2.5 hours. Richie. Said Trump is gay. Lisa Crowther. Said hello, Sapir truck or not? Dagger. Said we getting quite a light show now. Sapir truck or not? Said hi, Lisa. Harry Watson. Said TDS. Lisa Crowther. Said by Kroger John Bryant, take care.
Y'all hear me snoring, just mind your own business. Mind your business. pretty good. I'm still freaking tired though. No sunset. Let's go. Huh? Yeah, man. Give me some actual. Yeah, I know. I have not watered it up every day, so. No cussing in the chat, Karen. Might be allergic to Florida hell, I don't know. And not that close to it. Couple hours. At least an hour and a half. Green names are members, blue names are moderators. does everything, doesn't he? I look at it when I get the chance. Like, Oh, tow truck's out there. Who y'all looking for? Get your dang light out of my window. They're looking at somebody. Hey, welcome. Somebody's parked illegally. I don't know who, but somebody is. Probably that one that's nosed in would be my guess. It's either the car hauler or the gray truck right there. He's pointing over in that direction. It's the gray truck. It might be the car hauler. I don't know. How convenient is that for two illegal parkers to be parked right in front of our camera site 2 nights in a row? He's moving. He's putting in no argument. Oh, WTG Pan with the $1.99. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Voted out of the parking lot, yep. Somebody is. Oh, there's 2 of them out there parked illegally. Mr. Tribe. And then that car hauler, he's fixing to back out of there too.
Said WTG Pam. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said so apparently that truck paid for to reserve a spot, and when he got there he didn't have one available.
Yeah, the one that's up there in the middle.
Said, hey Bobby, I had barbecue ribs, potato salad, and ravioli with spaghetti sauce. It was all delicious, very good, and we even told the staff today they did a very good job.
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said, this is awesome Bobby, we should stay here more often where the action happens.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hi Fruit Loops. Halloween Karen. Said, who are all these people green jackets on? Deborah Warner.
They're the parking lot police.
Said, oh dear. Lisa Crowther. Said, oh no. Baby blue. Said, not the blue one, not the blue one. Halloween Karen. Said it might be an inside job. Wrestling fan. Said hello
It
Frisbee.
is. If they don't pay the inside, they can't park in these spots.
Said lock your doors truckers. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Brittany they're taking your car away. Lisa Crowther. Said LOL. Me Conquest. Said that's okay Jenny, I want a muscle car instead. Scuba Doo. Said Brittany your car is leaving you. Baby Blue. Said don't matter if they lock, I'm still gonna get towed if not paid for.
Yeah.
Dan the Lions fan FL. Said oh boy. Spare truck or not. Said the people in the high-vis vest work for the truck stop. But REAL DJ Fruit Loops. Said I see rain there. Brittany Conquest. Said it's okay my car can go, I rather have a muscle car than them cars on that truck. Alfredo Le Sonia. Said she wanted a Chevy. Halloween Karen. Said they are going to get fined from the car park. Lisa Crowther. Said those are all clown cars so tiny. Deborah Warner. Said a Bobby and everyone. Halloween Karen. Said 50. Me Conquest. Said hey Alfredo.
See, any time they nose in on these reserve spots, you can almost guarantee they've not paid. That's why they nose in for.
Ray Watson. Said there he is.
On these reserve spots, those are just about any time you see one nose in, they've not paid. I'm not saying every time, but just about.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said and that guy is the one that stole the spot from the Swift trucker. Baby Blue. Said this ISNT the place to mess around like that looks like.
No, it's not.
Wrestling fan. Said Alfredo happy birthday, hope you are having a great day so far. Scuba Dude. Said Wrecker is here.
And that Till one, they're looking at him too, so apparently he didn't pay. That Till one's been here all day too.
Edward S. Said hope they have $1,000 handy. Dagger. Said wow no numbers on that tractor. Baby Blue. Said don't pay can't stay.
There's another one over here leaving. Dang. Man, look at all of them that's being pushed out. That one didn't pay.
Baby Blue. Said bye Blue.
Either, well, his brake might be up though.
Said they know they didn't pay and so they're hightailing it out of there before they get fined. Gary Watson. Said I only saw one guy that went towards the store and it was the guy from the car hauler. Halloween Karen.
Yeah, but they forced
Said
him out
if you
too,
drive
so.
45 tons in my country you can park anywhere you want. Dagger. Said this is almost better than last night.
Right. This is a lot more action.
Said give them a fine and they still can't park there. Scuba Dude. Said they getting scared now LOL. Gary Watson. Said he came back with a Zach.
Came back with a sack.
Blue Silver Fox Club. Said him who said hanging out at a truck stop was boring LOL. Halloween Karen. Said the cracking down on the truckers not paid well. Baby Blue. Said LOL it's a truck raid.
Well, if you look on the pavement there, Halloween.
Said good thing you paid your dues.
Yeah, I paid.
Scooby-Doo. Said running away like rats. Dagger.
See that right there, Halloween? Any of these spots that has that white crime painted on it, that means you have to pay to park there. If you don't pay to park there, you can't stay there. Crime parking.
Said I don't understand why they would risk getting caught. They should know better.
Well, because some places don't do anything. Some of the pilots aren't strict on it. They don't do nothing.
Britney Conquest. Said I know right, Lisa.
Some are, some ain't.
Baby Blue. Said there is free parking there, but they are choosing to go into the reserved spots and not paying.
Yeah. Well, today though it was pretty full. Yesterday, the guy yesterday, there was plenty of spots when he parked.
The truck stop is about to be a ghost town with all the trucks that are having to leave now.
No.
Rainbow hair lifeguard Ashley.
Sure ain't.
Said have a good nap, Bobby.
Well, thank you, Rainbow.
Diamond Art. Said hello, Bobby. Happy 4th of July. Safe travels.
Hello, dude. How you doing, man? So what was that? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Wrestling fin.
5, 6.
Said hello, Rainbow.
There's at least 6 trucks pulled out.
Said Flying J can light up their vacancy on I-95 now. LOL.
Right. That's at least 6 that's moved out.
Baby Blue. Said wow, they are going crazy here with fireworks and now sirens are going off. Rainbow hair lifeguard Ashley. Said Hoy Wrestling Fin 88897 ES. Conquest. Said hey Ashley, glad you're here. Halloween Karen. Said we be got nothing like this in the UK. Deborah Warner. Said oh wow.
Well, if you ever think Pilot Flying J coming to the UK is a good idea, think
Hair
again.
lifeguard Ashley. Said hey Brittany. Tim Trimble. Said $120 saved. Baby Blue. Said at least they stayed in their trucks and didn't leave.
Right.
Deborah Warner.
Yeah, that's what got the guy yesterday. He left.
Sign. Said Motel 6 we'll leave the light on. Hill. Said Bobby my dad said happy 4 to everyone, it's time to get back on the road.
Happy 4th of
Jimmy
July.
Lou Silver
I'm
Fox
stuck
Club.
sitting here, man.
Said right Baby Blue. Baby Blue. Said happy 4th Bo and Bo's dad. Halloween Karen. Said 6 people Haven T paid their fine. Dagger. Said just came in to take a break from the fireworks, whole neighborhood gone crazy.
I bet.
Rainbow hair lifeguard Ashley. Said I went out to watch a bunch of trains while eating burritos from In-Out. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Bo. Baby Blue. Said same here Dagger. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Ashley. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bo. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby, I don't remember, when did you say was your next load to go out? Deborah Warner.
Monday morning.
Said I don't know if we had fireworks tonight cause it's been raining off and on right now. I think the rain had stopped. Rainbow Hair Lifeguard Ashley. Said MHM. Baby Blue. Said I feel like I'm in the movie Saving Private Ryan LOL. Mac Daddy Vet. Said over in England they have ATV tax, outside water spigot tax, window screen tax, and so on. Tim Trimble. Said is it because they know they are waiting to go to Walmart? Gary Watson. Like the guy yesterday said, you check in hotel and don't pay, they'll kick you out.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tim. Dagger. Said can you hear them popping off at your location, Bobby?
Yeah, I can hear them popping out.
Said hello Tim. Moo B.I.B.
What up, Momo?
Said hello Bobby. Lisa Crowther. Said how do they go about paying for their parks, Bobby? Is there a special setup station for pay in person?
You go inside. You can pay. You can use the.
Said hey Brittany, happy Independence Day.
They've got a barcode.
Said hey Moo.
They've got a scanner that you can scan. You can do it over the app, or you go inside its cash register.
Halloween Kieran. Said how much is it to park your truck in that car park? Repair truck or not?
$24 in that.
Said 24 is cheap. I paid 20 way back when.
And it's not every single parking spot.
Said I don't have to go outside to see the fireworks. All I have to do is look out my living room window. Brittany Conquest.
It's not every single parking spot either.
Wrestling Fan. Said hello Moo Moo.
Man, that dude, he's gonna.
Said Baby Blue, did you get the flap? Brittany Conquest. Said you to Tim. Lisa Crowther. Said okay thank you Bobby, I was wondering.
You will.
Baby Blue. Said he'd be sneaky scuba LOL.
He's trying to blind back into that parking spot like a moron.
Said hello Moo Moo. Edgar. Said he knows his tractor.
I would have spun around and straight back into one of those right there. Knowing a tractor or not, that's crazy. Blind backing in. You don't have to. I mean, if you have to, it's one thing, but you don't have to. That's just nuts.
Halloween Kieran. Said 24, it's not bad.
It's not
Dagger.
bad.
Said yes it is.
24, and what happens is if they hook that tow truck up to it, that's $1,000. If they don't pull it off the lot, if they pull it off the lot, it's $2,000. Marketing your books, man. This is one you don't play with.
February 97, I paid 20 at the 49 ER in Sacramento.
Yeah. It just varies from one place to another.
Said in the instance of what's going on tonight, could the trucker be allowed to go into the store and pay and stay, or do they have to leave?
If they've got a spot available, they can go in and pay.
76 all over 24.
If they have a spot available, they can go in and pay for it.
Make for a bad day.
But if they've all been paid for, then they have to leave.
Said nuts is a pair truck or not. Brittany Conquest. Said 83.2, keep going for Bobby.
83.2, let's go.
Geo. Said S.
82.3. Let's go.
Said 33K.
Dang, my windows are fogging up.
Repair truck or not? Said if I could be got fuel before parking I wouldn't have had to pay. Baby blue. Said 83.3 wow. Dagger. Said 83.3K.
Let's go.
Geo. Said seems like that's harassment.
Well, I mean, these truckers know that they've got to pay for them
Said
spots.
now it's 83.3 keep going.
It's not like they don't know,
Blue silver fox club.
you know.
Said I like that yellow red.
They do it to see if they can get by with it. All these truckers out here, unless they're new,
Said they own the property.
yeah,
Baby blue. Said at least they are telling them to leave and not just loading them up.
right. They could just load them up. You go to there's certain truck stops you go to where if you don't pay, and they have to come out like that, they boot you, and then you have to pay to get out of there. I've seen them put the Jersey wall barriers in front of trucks.
Gary Watson. Said they could close all spots.
Yeah, they can lock the trucks up where they can't get out.
Said was just going to mention the boot thing.
Yeah, they do that. They boot the windshields.
Buddy Reed. Said is the boot worth 1000?
I don't know.
Halloween Kieran. Said you pay a parking fee and leave the next day, it's not so bad.
Well, that's what it is, Karen. Is you only pay for the spots that's marked.
Said heck no.
You don't
Lisa
pay. It's
Crowder.
not every single spot in
Said
here.
that would not make the boss very happy if it was the company truck you were driving.
Right? It's not every single spot that's in here. All those that's to the left side right there,
Samuel
none of
Wilkins
those are
from
paid
JRMS.
parking.
Said hey Bobby, I'm crazy storm watching fireworks show rain.
I know, man. Yeah, all those to the left-hand side over there, none of those are paid. Those are all free spots. And from the red truck, from that red truck right there, all the way down to the street light, those are free.
Edgar. Said I would say that half of the spots on that lot are free.
Yeah, half of them are free. And that's better than when we stayed the other night up there in Winter Haven. They only had 6 spots free. All the rest of theirs was paid. All of them. And TAs, they do the gated lots where you have to pay to park anywhere.
Said wow, look how many reserves opened up.
Yeah.
Dagger. Said yeah. Farhan Khan.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Brittany Conquest. Said I know right baby blue.
And there was 2 or 3 of them over here to the left-hand side that you guys couldn't see that they pulled out. So I don't know if they was made leave or, but I'm sure they probably was. I mean, I hate paying for parking spots too, but I know that's like, if y'all remember a few months ago when we was in Pennsylvania and the guy told me not to worry about it, that they absolutely didn't enforce it, and I paid anyway because I didn't want to get enforced in the middle of the night. And he's like, I'm just trying to save you some money. And I said, yeah, but I'm just trying to save some hassle and headache. You know, I don't want to be woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning and told I have to leave. He said, well, all right, if you want to pay, that's fine with me. Yeah. I don't want to leave.
Egger. Said I remember that.
Which, what I
Gary
do, I walk
Watson.
back,
Said yep.
I let him talk me out of it the first time
Baby blue.
and the
Said
second
yeah,
time.
don't want your rest getting disturbed and then trying to find another place to park.
Yeah, because at that point in time, and I let him talk me out of it the second time too, and then the third
Said
time I
we're
went
in
there and said, "Nah, I'm just gonna pay
Pennsylvania,"
for it."
Lane
And then come to
Rodriguez
find
FL.
out, he was only going to be there for.
Said Mr. Bobby,
another
I put
hour.
a picture of the dog on your page. I'm just letting you know that.
I looked a minute ago and I didn't see it.
Said I think fraud is going on right here. Basic Crowther. Said very true, baby blue. Tim
Oh, there it
Trimble.
is.
Said you can't just park a truck anywhere, so I see why they charge.
Right.
Baby blue. Said yeah, the next person might have been more strict. Lane Rodriguez
Right.
FL. Said it was on the community page.
I see it.
Deborah
Is
Warner.
that your little dog?
Said you know what, the way you talk about things, you know people have this I don't know high voice response and that gets on my nerves.
Yeah.
Sam Dill Saver.
What's that, Sam?
Said evening everyone, happy 4th.
Happy 4th of July, man.
Gary Watson. Said what kind of fraud? Barry Simpkin. Said cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
Oh, Barry.
William Torres. Said almost boom, let us go. Baby blue. Said in order to stay just pay.
They ain't almost
Halloween
done.
Kieran. Said them over trucks, Haven T paid that fraud. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Sam, happy 4th, how are you?
Yeah, but you don't know what you're talking about, Karen. You're from a whole different country, and y'all do it a
Conquest.
completely different way
Said
than we
hey
do
Aussie.
it.
For Warner. Said yeah, the word that I was looking for is they have that high-pitched tone, and it was like, well, I tried that, you don't do this and do that, boy. Lane Rodriguez FL. Said yes, we have 3 of them. I'm going to put some fireworks pictures on there later tomorrow. Baby blue. Said gosh, they are going so crazy here, I can't hear why all lol. Geo. Said a lot of drivers book spots by phone S.
Exactly.
Brittany
That's what I was
Conquest.
going to say. A lot of these places, what they do is they book these spots because they know they're not going to get here until 10 or 11 o'clock when the truck stop's going to be full. So they book these spots ahead of time to guarantee that they've got a parking spot. When they pay for it, they can pay for that spot like this morning to guarantee that it's sitting here waiting on them tonight.
Don't forget different generations of LMAO. Baby blue. Said Aussie G Day mate. Honey Reed. Said well, it appears that there are some open spots now.
Yeah. Well,
Said G Day.
they might be open. They might not be open. They might be already paid for.
Said I Sam K. Berry.
They may already be paid for. Because that's like me, you know, I went in yesterday and I paid for 2 days. And I did that so that I would guaranteed have a spot last night after I got unloaded.
Said I went outside to take some storm cloud photo and something glued in my eye and stuff LOL.
That's the reason, that's the number one reason why I paid for my spots.
How do you get the spot 12 or 24?
24.
Gary Watson. Said but I bet those open spots have been booked.
They probably have.
Said G Day buddy. Halloween Kieran. Said who is that little guy on the scooter? Dagger. Said that that's the way it seems to be moving to reserve your spot means reserved.
Yeah, reserved. That's what it is.
Said hello Barry S.
It's reserved spots. They call it prime parking, but they also call it reserve spots, and that's what it's meant for supposedly, is so that if you know you're not going to get here till after all the spots are full, you can reserve one, and you're guaranteed to have that spot when you get here.
Said okay, so if you left for like delivery and came back in less than 24 you lose your spot.
Right, that's what I said. That's what I did last night, Baby Blue. After I shut the stream off, I went over to Walmart to do my delivery. So when I got done with my delivery, I was guaranteed to be able to have a spot when I come back. They don't specify the spots. They don't specify them.
Fireworks show final over now.
10-4. Some places do specify them, but none of the Flying J's or TAs that I know of, they don't specify them. They just guarantee a spot.
Tim Trimble said I would rent a Mini Cooper and reserve a spot just to tick people off. Baby Blue said 10-4 got mad and thank goodness someone didn't do what these other truckers did. Lisa Crowther said that is good to know Bobby about the reserved spots.
Yeah.
Gary Watson said that's why they came looking. The one driver could not find open spot he had paid for.
Right.
William Torres.
Yeah, the one that was sitting over there, the one that done the blind backing in, he paid for a spot and he couldn't. There wasn't nothing open.
Some pictures on there.
10-4. I seen them.
Said that SA 10-4 good buddy good. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said okay 10-4. Lisa Crowder said LOL Tim Trimble 4215. Deborah Warner said I'm sorry my thinking is kind of pooped out and so am I am tired. Sam Dill Favor said Sap Brothers specifies the spot. They give you a spot number when you go check in.
Sap Brothers does do the specific spots.
Like I said 10-4 good buddy. Dagger said dang seems like there was a ceasefire for a little bit now sounding like they are coming over the wire.
Right.
Baby Blue
Kicking it back in.
said which is understandable he paid for it and was ready to chill.
Yeah.
Will Newton said happy 4th of July Bobby.
That was nice.
Lane Rodriguez FL said some pictures of the fireworks. Will Newton said I hope you're having a good day despite having to work.
Well, I'm not working, little new.
Said this deep imply you need a spot guarantee. Baby
I've been off since yesterday.
I feel like I'm in a warm movie over here LOL. Halloween Karen said who do you pay your parking crew to park there? Is it Apple Pay?
The store.
Lisa Crowder said that is a beautiful truck. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said Lane go look at Discord. Tim Trimble said when you rent ahead do they tell you your spot?
No, you not at the Pilots and Flying J's. You don't get specific spots. You just get a reserve spot. You just get a guaranteed spot. It could be the worst spot in the lot too. You know, if that's the only one open, that's what you get. But like Sam was saying, they're specified by numbers, so you do get a specific spot. Some don't.
Sam Dill Saber said I've noticed some truck stops don't enforce reserved parking and don't make trucks who haven't paid more.
There's some that don't, and some of the Pilots and Flying J's don't.
Disappointed me like the LOL.
See, I stopped at one a couple of months back up in, was it Harrisburg or somewhere in Pennsylvania around Harrisburg, and he told me, the cashier told me that they didn't make drivers move after dark.
Said trying to stay here but had to do a paint treatment. Rick Park said hey Bobby how are you?
Doing pretty good. How you doing, man?
Daddy Bet said you sound better Bobby as the stream goes by in time. If you step out and run around 3 times around your truck you will feel even better.
I know it's when I go to sleep and wake up, that's when I feel the worst. It's like that's when it does all of the settling and whatnot. I won't go in. I wished I would have went in last night and got NyQuil, but I'm going to do that tonight.
Said hey Rick. Baby Blue said sorry Scuba Hope it helped you out. Samuel Wilkinson said hey Brittany Conquest. That Daddy Bet said that is old man syndrome.
I heard that. I heard that, man.
Torres said no truck stop tomorrow.
Truck stops every day, man.
Said all good here, just watched the fireworks in town.
Heck yeah.
Edgar. Said do they sell the colt at the truck stop store? Baby blue.
Do they sell? Yeah.
And maybe some Tylenol sinus if they have it.
I don't know about mixing them up like that. It's paid parking, son. They'll make you move.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Samuel. Halloween Karen. Said can you drive all night with your driving hours?
Yeah. I could, but I don't have nowhere to go, so there's no point in it.
Baby blue. Said no Tylenol sinus for the day, like if you get a bad headache again, definitely don't mix.
Oh, here today, huh?
Tony Frazier. Said hi Bobby.
What up, Tony?
Dan the Lions fan FL. Said I'm getting to see how other parts of the USA celebrate the 4th. They are showing New Orleans and New Jersey. Cutter Shark. Said if you take New York Quill you will never get up at 6 a.m. for the 6:36 rocket launch.
Yeah, but
Brittany Conquest. Said at least you get to relax this weekend Bobby and get lots of rest. Samuel Wilkinson.
I mean, maybe not.
Said how nice was fireworks show or rain. Brittany Conquest. Said hi Tony. Baby blue. Said just so you wouldn't get sleepy during the day.
Right.
Scuba doo. Said baby blue the Nervive with lidocaine helps plus 3 ibuprofen. Halloween Karen. Said you've got no driving hours in your country, I'll be driving all night.
We've got driving
General
hours,
Silver
Karen.
Fox Club.
You don't listen very well,
Said
do
while
you?
Meg pronounced New Orleans correctly LOL. Tim Trimble. Said I have learned a lot so far.
I could still
Mac
drive.
Daddy
We've
Bet.
got enough hours to drive all
Said could do
night.
that thing the other day, drive to Georgia and then turn around and drive back to Florida, all for nothing.
I know, right?
Baby blue.
Just to sit here.
Said glad it helps you scuba. Sam Dill Saver. Said do you have truck parking club Bobby? I've done it a couple times, seems to work pretty well too.
And I don't have that because I don't know how. I've never
Conquest.
used the truck parking club.
Said I know right Mac Daddy. Tony Frazier. Said right. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said as Georgia on my mind plays on my TV. Sapir truck or not. Said here's what he wants or got crap in his ears. Oh hell.
Right.
Said my dad asked do you have a cold or just very tried, we just had cherry pie ice cream.
Nah, I've got a sinus
Halloween
infection.
Kieran. Said what time are you up tomorrow?
Whenever I feel like it, man.
Me Conquest. Said that sounds good Bo. Dagger. Said launch tomorrow morning, so far Sunday, July 5th, 20,266 46 a.m. 10:36 a.m. EDT.
10:36.
Lisa Crowther. Said I'm sorry to hear that Bobby those hurt. Scuba Dude. Said baby blue anything besides shots or surgery. Buddy Reed. Said when the feet hit the floor.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said I hope you feel better a little tomorrow.
Hopefully. It'll take me some NyQuil. I should have, like I said, I should have got NyQuil last night, but I wasn't thinking about it for some reason or another.
Dagger. Said launch window opens 6:46 a.m. tomorrow. Gun 3 XBPF. Said Scuba my good friend, I
If they,
hope you
if
feel
they
better
launch that
soon.
early, I won't be
Geo.
able to see it.
Said hello Scuba Dud. Baby Blue. Said trust me Scuba, I hear ya there. I asked myself often if the surgery was worth it, but I didn't have much choice. Tony Frazier. Said feel better Bobby, you are in my prayers.
Thank you.
Cutter Shark. Said launch scheduled 6:36 am window F.
Yeah, if they launch that early,
Halloween
I won't be
Kieran.
up.
Said like I say money never sleeps. Baby Blue.
I mean, if they don't launch
Said
till
hopefully
10,
taking the night will tonight does make you feel better tomorrow.
then I'll be up for that. But if they launch at 6, 6:30, 7 o'clock, I won't be up for that. I already know that. Which I woke up at 6 this morning, but
William Torres. Said Bobby really bad. Scuba Dude. Said hey there Geo. Hill. Said big watermelon from the garden, it tastes good, clear, and 95 tomorrow Eastern Washington State. Buddy Dud. Said I came to mess with you but you don't feel well so I'll do it another day, get well Bobby.
Thank you,
Kutra
buddy.
Shark.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Said window 4 launch closia at 1030 am if delayed. Halloween Kieran. Said money never sleeps. Dagger. Said they usually launch at the beginning of the window unless there are weather concerns or technical issues.
Okay,
Tim
yeah.
Trimble.
Nah, I won't be up at 6.
Said I would just do shots with Beer Chaser Scuba.
No, I won't be up that early. I already know that.
Mac Daddy Vet. Said will you climb on top of the trailer and show us the fireworks?
Ain't no fireworks going on. You know what it feels like when you climb on top of a trailer? And I already learned my lesson to stuff that you ask. Don't
Baby
ever
Blue.
do anything Mac Daddy
Said
suggests.
LOL Mac Daddy. Tony Frazier. Said LOL.
Dang, I'm about hungry now though. For real.
Hill. Said yes we say get well Bobby, we care and love you.
Thank you.
Baby Blue. Said some wild suggestions there LOL. Mac Daddy Vet. Said just another rumble strip thing.
I reckon.
Super truck or
That
not.
was rough, man. I tell you.
Said tell us more LOL.
I regretted that as
Tony
soon as
Frazier.
I hit that rumble strip. I
Said
regretted
climb
that.
on top of a truck. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said now they are showing Mount Rushmore. Dagger. Said it feels like how TF did I run out of breath so fast.
Right.
Tony Frazier. Said no way.
This way.
Mac Daddy Vet. Said but I did make you turn around for the driver's license on the pavement.
Right, true that.
Scuba Dude. Said Tim not had a drink in 2 years plus
that was a
that
good one.
probably would not help my problem.
WTG Pam with the chili. Thank
Baby
you.
Blue.
That
Said
is
please don't say
awesome.
you did the rumble strip on the one wheel LOL.
Oh yeah, I did.
Wrestling Fin. Said WTG
I
Pam.
wish that when I did
Wayne
it,
Rodriguez
that I
FL.
wouldn't have had y'all on the gimbal.
Said tomorrow I'll put another picture of the dogs tomorrow. Pam
Because
sign.
on the gimbal, y'all couldn't
Said
tell
I
it.
stick to small does chili sinusitis.
Right.
Baby Blue. Said WTG Pam. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Pam. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Tony. Baby Blue. Said oh good gosh is there a video LOL.
There's
Tony
you
Frazier.
can't tell it in the video,
Said a wonderful evening there.
but
Scuba Dude. Said why do they call it Rushmore, it never moves LOL.
I'm guessing, I'm thinking, it's a one-wheel video. It should be in the one-wheel
Baby
playlist.
Blue. Said hope you paid Mr.
That
Wrestling
that
Fin.
dude's not paid for no reserve
Said
spot.
hello Lane.
It's a Walmart truck. Ain't no reason for him to pay for a reserve spot.
Wayne Rodriguez FL. Said I have another dog Mr. Bobby that you might like.
Damn. So he could go over there and park at Walmart for free. So ain't no
Tony
reason
Frazier
for him to pay for a spot.
said hello to everyone in the comments.
Yeah, partner.
Baby Blue said well then he better not get comfy.
No.
Lane Rodriguez FL said they are really cute dogs. Brittany Conquest said LOL Scuba. Lisa Crowther said hello Tony Frazier 475. Dagger said Mount Rushmore is one of the most moving experiences I have ever had about the US. Dan the Lions fan FL said that is a good question Scuba, all I know is 4 very important people are carved into Mount Rushmore. Tim Trimble said why do you park in a driveway and drive on a parkway? Lisa Crowther said LOL Scuba. Wrestling Fin said Tim GTSY. William Torres said Lord have mercy man. Tim Trimble said it is a Walmart trailer Blue 53.
Yeah.
Mac Daddy Vet said go see Crazy Horse 2 next to Mount Rushmore.
Crazy.
Dagger said I have seen it Mac Daddy Vet. Tony Frazier said I wish I was on the highway then I have to deal with these fireworks I'd rather be on the road love that road. Mac Daddy Vet said I have to stones from Crazy Horse carving. Scuba Dude said Mount Rushmore contains a hidden chamber called the Hall of Records behind Abraham Lincoln's face designed to preserve America's most important historical documents for future generations. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said I gotta say it was bugging me when those 2 trucks were not backed and now that has all been straightened out LOL. John the Beagle Dad said hello fellas. Baby Blue said yeah I'm sitting here rubbing my head from all these booms going off. Scuba Dude said hello John. Wrestling Fin said hello Beagle Dad. Baby Blue said oh you just told the secret Scuba LOL. Buddy Reed said Scuba Dude it's not hidden anymore.
You just told everybody. Everybody. They back to tell that one dude to move, he can't park there.
Baby Blue said boy that was close there red. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club said yeah now they're pulling out the heavy artillery around here. Tony Frazier said I almost did it today but I stayed home got my tags to get for my car. Scuba Dude said I know buddy LOL. Spare truck or not? Said hidden from general population. El Pellin said how you doing man? Brittany Conquest said hey El Pellin. Els T Bootlegger BRB said hey Scuba GTSY. El Pellin said hey Brittany.
What up, Kales? How you
Scuba
doing?
Dude said at least the record's not hidden up the nose. Kels T Bootlegger BRB said hello David. Wrestling Fin said hello El Pellin. Baby Blue said same here Jenny sounds like Sparkler. Brittany Conquest said hey Kels. El Pellin said hey Wrestling. Ernie Duque. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Buddy Dud. Said it's not hidden anymore. Wow, that's incredible knowledge. Kels T. Bootlegger BRB. Said hey Brittany. Baby Blue. Said give a whole new meaning digging for gold. Huscuba LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Baby Blue sounds like cannons around here. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Al Pellin. Tony Frazier. Said got to give Cody Rhodes a call LOL. Lisa Crowther. Said so Lincoln knows all our secrets LOL. Dwayne Gun 3XBPF. Said Kel's always good to see you young lady. Kel's T. Bootlegger BRB. Said hello Bobby. Wrestling fan. Said hello Kels. Kels T. Bootlegger BRB. Said Dwayne how are you doing GTSY. Baby Blue. Said Jenny some of these sparkler bombs are literally shaking my house. Kels T. Bootlegger BRB. Said hello wrestling fan. Scuba Dude. Said hello Kels Jeetsy. Baby Blue. Said hi Kels Jeetsy. Tony Frazier. Said you know Cody Rhodes with Dusty Rhodes' son. Kels T. Bootlegger BRB. Said hello Baby Blue.
Is there fireworks over there behind the trees? That look like that come from Walmart.
And the Lions fan FL. Said it's weird seeing Kels green, I'm used to seeing her blue as a moderator. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said one of the high schools near here actually has a cannon that they would fire every time the team scored a touchdown. I wouldn't be surprised if they are firing that sucker tonight. L. Pellin. Said hey Kroger. Baby Blue. Said I'm sick of fireworks LOL. Tim Trimble. Said Bobby does Walmart still use the tattletale thermometer. Lane Rodriguez FL.
No, all American
said hi Miss
trucks uses
Kels.
the ELDs.
Kels T. Bootlegger BRB. Said hello Dan, I love my name in green. Kels T. Bootlegger BRB. Said hello Lane.
Green's good sometimes, ain't it?
Alec Robert. Said good afternoon Bobby, you feeling any better?
Yeah.
Jenny Lou Silver
50-50,
Fox
yeah.
Club. Said Kels you do look good in green. Dangerous Raj. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Wrestling Fin. Said Tony call Gold Dust. Baby Blue. Said I love the way Meg says your name LOL. Laura Go. Said Baby Blue right in that way, I'm good with fireworks for a few minutes then I'm good LOL. Luckily there is fireworks and a lightning storm going on also. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello Relic Robert. Lo-fi. Said Bobby I believe this is the longest I've seen you sit still. Kels
Yeah,
T.
it don't
Bootlegger
happen very
BRB.
often.
Said it's raining here but they are out there setting them off. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said my inside kitties are scared because of the fireworks. Wrestling Fin.
It happens, but
Said
not
hello
very
Relic
often.
GTSY. John the Beagle Dad. Said let's hear the scream for the 4th of July. Said the way it's going around here there are going to be lots of people that are going to have to learn how to pick their nose with their elbows. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Relic. L. Pellin. Said still on break man why? Jenny Lou Silver
Well, what
Fox
happened?
Club. Said I really feel for the pets and the people with PTSD on nights like tonight. How?
Okay, for everybody that wants to know what happened, I forgot, I didn't explain it to you guys. What had happened is now the first two cancellations, I don't know about those, why they got canceled, or the first one, but that last cancellation, what had happened was the company The first cancellations was the broker, I guess. The last cancellation was the company, and it was due to the one of our other drivers' reefer unit broke down. So they sent me back down to get his load put on my trailer. And rather than giving me the bad trailer, they just put the load on me to deliver last night. So what happened was they sent me back down from Georgia to save a load. And I saved it last night, but in the process, it caused me to get stuck right here. Now they are paying me for the setting. They did pay me for the the drive back down. They're paying me for setting, and it's all good. It's just I'm having to set on account of it. But I saved a load, so I guess a pat on the back, right? Whoopee! So that's what happened.
Connected. Bluey's Marvel runs. Said, hey guys.
What up, Bluey? What up, Cam?
Oh, fine.
How you doing?
Said, at least you're getting paid to entertain us.
Right, I'm getting.
Gary Watson.
They paid me for it.
Said, good.
Right, they
Tony
paid
Frazier.
me for it.
Said, they are crazy people. Baby Blue. Said, woohoo Bobby. Lisa
I forgot that I didn't tell you guys.
Said, Bobby, if your sinuses get to hurting too bad, it always helps to place a nice hot rag over your nose. It eases the pain. Just a friendly suggestion.
Huh, interesting.
Brittany Conquest.
That never really hurt me that
said,
bad.
hey Bluey, how are you doing? Happy 4th.
I mean, it did. I
Lane
did have a
Rodriguez
severe
FL.
headache this morning, but
Said, when are you driving again? Dagger.
it'll be Monday morning.
Said, that's good news.
Yeah.
Rick R. Said, well, you can use the rest being sick.
Right.
Jenny Lou
right. It
Silver
worked
Fox
out.
Club.
I guess it worked out.
Said, good guy Bobby saving loads. Gary Watson. Said, have no fear, the goat is here. William Torres.
Somehow or another.
Said, tomorrow bye
WTG
Florida.
Baby Blue with the
Low
happy
five.
poop.
Said that was the only right thing for your company to do that.
Right.
Mac Daddy Vet. Said, did you and the other driver have to back and move it by yourselves?
No.
Ken Love Cars. Said, what truck is this?
It's a Kenworth
Scooby-Doo.
2680.
Said, Jenny, Athens, Georgia has a double-barreled cannon from
So
the Civil War. It was never fired.
yesterday morning,
Wrestling Fin.
where I started to stream out,
Said, hello Bluey.
that was
Low five.
a cross docking.
Said, so we got paid the mileage and get paid to see the towing drama that's worth every dollar paid.
Right.
Kels T. Bootlegger BRB. Said, way to go Bobby.
They cross
Wrestling
docked it.
Fin. Said, WTG Baby Blue LOL face green smiling. William Torres. Said, Monday bye Florida. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said, Scuba, that's cool. Laura Go. Said, sorry you're not feeling well Bobby, sinus infections suck.
Yeah, they do.
Tim Trimble. Said, I am surprised Walmart accepted the load.
What?
Cam Love Cars. Said, are you okay?
Yeah,
Baby
okay.
Blue.
Are you okay?
Said, sorry spent all my jewels, couldn't send a high five LOL.
Dang
Low
it.
fi.
You went through them quick.
Said, I had to do a cross dock once. Baby Blue.
I've done cross docks multiple
Said,
times.
I love the Eagle.
It's not the first time, but
Brittany Conquest. Said, WTG Baby Blue and WTG Kels. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said, love the Eagle. Bluey's Marvel runs. Said, I've been working at a fireworks store since the 26th. I've been so busy I haven't got much of a chance to chill with you guys, but now I got paid in 1 TB back until this New Year's. Mac Daddy Vet. Said, lump her fee then. Baby Blue.
no, there wasn't.
Said, WTG Kels.
I mean, they had to pay to have it cross docked.
Wrestling Fin. Said, WTG Kels. Lisa Crowther. Said, I love the Eagle.
That Eagle's
Relic
pretty cool
Robert.
with the popsicle, man.
Said, I know it was pouring rain earlier up there, but I haven't checked either, been too busy grilling burgers and chicken, and it was very hot even at the lake. Lo-fi. Said, makes sense, they took load off bad trailer and put on your good trailer, and off to Walmart we went.
Yeah.
Tony Frazier. Said, do you like Kenny Rogers singing Care Willie Nelson singing? Dwayne Gun 3 XBPF.
Alright, I guess.
Said, Kels WTG. Baby Blue. Said Kells the tube is funny lol. Cam love cars. Said what engine? Lo-fi.
It's a Cummins X15.
Said Snoop Dogg and Willie Nelson sang at the Hudspeth County, Texas courthouse when they both got busted at the Border Patrol checkpoint for stuff.
Huh.
Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Dan. Baby Blue.
WTG Dan
Said
with the
WTG
100.
Dan with the 100.
WTG Dan
Lisa
with another
Crowther.
100.
Said WTG Dan. Louise Marble runs. Said a family friend had a cookout today and sent us some chicken cupcakes and cola. It was so good.
Chicken cupcakes.
Wrestling Fin.
Interesting.
Said WTG Dan. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Dan. Wrestling Fin. Said WTG Dan. Louise Marble runs. Said WTG Dab. Louise Marble runs.
WTG
Said
Brittany
Dan.
with the 100. Thank
Relic
you, thank you,
Robert.
thank you.
Said hey Brittany.
That
Coach
is
Shark.
awesome.
Said Bobby they know you are dependable and they trust you for the delivery.
Yeah.
Relic Robert. Said hey wrestling fan. Louise Marble runs. Said chicken and cupcakes and cola.
Oh, chicken
Cam
and
love
cupcakes.
cars.
Gotcha.
Said what country? Wrestling Fin.
America?
Said WTG Brittany.
America,
Wrestling
baby.
Fin. Said hello
Come on,
Relic.
WTG, baby,
William
blue with
Torres.
the star.
Said
Thank you,
Bobby
thank you,
watching
thank you.
TV fireworks show.
That
Wrestling
is
Fin.
awesome.
Said WTG Baby Blue. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Baby Blue. Wrestling Fin. Said WTG Baby Blue. Lo-fi. Said and they knew folks get stuck in Florida on holiday weekends, so his company also is paying him for sitting here and being a DJ. Tim Trimble. Said I hated load unload reefers, those trailers are slick.
Yeah. They can be.
Bang Gun 3 XBPF. Said Baby Blue WTG. Wrestling Fin. Said WTG Brittany. Lo-fi.
WTG Brittany with the
Said that
floating
truck
heart.
is about to attack the truck stop and take some mirrors and hoods with him. Lisa Crowther. Said WTG Brittany Conquest. Dagger. Said Thermo King T1090 or T1090 Max engine cam love cars. Louise Marble runs. Said DJ Bobby. Baby Blue. Said LOL that S it fi ne toe. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Baby Blue. Samuel Wilkinson. Said happy birthday to USA. Baby Blue. Said WTG Brittany. Lo-fi. Said that truck on the right better say bye-bye to his left mirrors.
He had a spot right there opening.
Dan the Lions fan FL. Said holy smokes America knows how to party tonight, now they are showing California. Baby Blue. Said LOL I have 3000 XP.
3,000. Lord have mercy. Goodness gracious. Ain't nobody catching up with you now.
Me Conquest. Said we know that Baby Blue LOL.
I didn't know it.
Dagger. Said done for here, see you all in the morning, hope you zonk out good tonight Bobby.
Oh, I will. I'm going to hit
William
that night, I'll
Torres.
be done.
Said on Monday pick up load
Alright,
going heading to.
Dagger, appreciate stuff
Baby
and
Blue.
hanging out.
Said 3089 LOL. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby thanks for the Zoom.
You welcome.
Dan the Lions fan FL. Said Baby Blue WTG. Cam love cars. Said does the vehicle that SU in have a faster engine like a Mustang?
It's a big truck, man. It's a semi. It's a lorry.
Baby Blue. Said have a great one Dagger. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night Dagger. Wrestling Fin. Said Dagger have a good night. Warner. Said, are you guys about ready to hang up for the night? Lisa Crowther. Said, I seen a spy day crawling on Bobby S window, he wants in on the conversation. Baby Blue. Said, haha, gonna be a while before I'm able to get to sleep here, they are still going at it. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good Baby Blue. Super truck or not? Said, watching a truck live stream at a truck stop, trucks all around asking about a Mustang. Scuba Dude. Said, Deborah, are you ready to dance on the ceiling? Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said, Baby Blue, I'm sure they will be going on around here also after midnight. Cam Love Cars. Said, why don't you put a Mustang engine? Deborah Warner.
You want to?
Said, hi everyone, I just turned the bathroom light off, I had some things to do, I got my laundry done, I am pooped. Baby Blue. Said Lisa, one of the funniest things I've seen with Bobby sitting was a big grasshopper jumping on the truck and a bird right behind it, lol.
That was good.
Deborah Warner. Said, I'm gonna try to settle down, I'm all hyped up, lol.
You hyped up on
Dan
that,
Lions fan FL. Said, same here Baby Blue, but I think New Year's is way worse for fireworks noise. Deborah Warner. Said, yes I sure am, I'm ready to dance on the ceiling.
Dang it.
Scuba Dude. Said, Baby Blue, it has stopped here.
I don't know, maybe that Walmart truck does have a reserve spot. That's crazy to pay for a reserve spot.
Deborah Warner. Said, oh dear, I am so happy that everybody remembers that I dance on the ceiling, and first, oh yeah, that's right, and I peel myself off the ceiling. Tim Trimble. Said, watch out for ceiling fan. Lisa Crowther. Said, lol, that is so funny Baby Blue 806, wished I could have seen that.
It's on the short shelf.
Said,
Lisa.
lol Baby Blue. Baby Blue. Said Dan, as long as it's fireworks time here they are gonna go crazy. Deborah Warner. Said, Bobby, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for. Baby Blue. Said Lisa, Bobby has a short of it.
Yeah,
Deborah
it's
Warner.
on the short shelf.
Said, Baby Blue Scuba, everyone Happy New Year.
I don't know what it's titled under to have you go look, but it's on the short shelf somewhere.
Deborah Warner. Said, lol, I don't have one in my apartment. Cam Love Cars. Said, what is your dream car?
That one.
Deborah
right there.
Warner. Said, I wish I did.
What's your dream car? A Mustang?
Baby Blue. Said, I can barely hear the scream with all this going on around, lol.
It's not that loud
Lisa
right now.
Crowther.
The batteries didn't last
Said,
that long.
nice,
in
we'll
this.
have to check that out.
But I think
Tim
it had a lot
Trimble.
to do with the orange cat
Said,
whistling.
New Year. Lo-fi. Said, we need to go check out and see if there are any trucks in reserved spots that didn't pay, go to the fuel desk and turn on the camera for action. Baby Blue. Said, hiya Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said, yeah, they're going off here right now in North. Deborah Warner. Said, thank you, I just peeled myself off the ceiling. Deborah Warner. Said, oh dear. Deborah Warner. Said, you know what, one of these days I'm gonna buy me a fan so I can use that, I wish I can get a ceiling fan that would. Deborah Warner. Said, oh dear.
Oh dear.
D-Kids Doc. Said, kinda boring view tonight, no flashing lights.
Miss
Scuba Dude. Said Deborah, Happy New Year. I'm not done with this one, lol.
We already had the flashing
Friend
lights.
Franks. Said anyone know who dis America get their independence from? Lo-fi. Said our fireworks are calming down here in Georgia. They pop them up for a couple of hours then quit. Still have to get up for church tomorrow. God doesn't care if you stayed up all night fireworking.
Oh, that might be what
Baby
company
Blue.
go down on Friday instead of
Said it's
Saturday.
way down the list called lunchtime. Deborah
I
Warner.
didn't think about that.
Said probably a ceiling fan would be better, but my apartment is a studio and it LL probably be too. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, I'm not done with this year either, and Happy New Year everyone again. Baby Blue. Said shoot, we watched like 6 trucks take off from the flashing lights.
It was more tonight than it was last night. The only difference was they hooked up to one last
For
night.
Warner. Said yeah, we have to make sure that we get some sleep tonight after the fireworks, and then we can go to church tomorrow with bright eye and bushy tail. Cam love cars. Said why don't you start driving?
Because there's nowhere to go.
Deborah Warner. Said oh dear.
Oh dear.
Gary Watson. Said sounds like opening day of deer season here. Deborah Warner. Said bushy tail lol. Mike Monroe. Said don't nobody blow ya fingers off 4th of July-ing. Baby Blue. Said more sirens lol. Trimble. Said sounds like WW3 here. Deborah Warner. Said oh well, I tried to say bushy tail but I guess it doesn't come out. Indie Kids Doc. Said do they come around at a specific time to flush out the non-paying, or is it random?
It's random.
Spare truck or not? Said Scoob take blue snipe hunting. Deborah Warner. Said July 8th I go to Walmart shopping. Lisa Crowther. Said LOL Gary Watson 9097, that is funny.
I think
Baby Blue.
mainly
Said Gary, best way I can
I don't
describe
know.
it is like being in a war
last
movie
night
lol.
they seemed to be on a schedule of circling the parking lot, but I think tonight what got them out here was because the driver went in and told them
Scuba
that
Dude.
there wasn't no
Said we
spots
could do
open.
that spare truck lol. Lo-fi. Said I saw the tow trucks lurking around earlier, I'm sure we will see them again.
Yeah.
Blake H. Said 370 checking in, good evening coast to coast rag.
37 minutes good. What up, Blake? How's it going, man?
Wrestling Finn. Said hello Blake. Gary Watson. Said they'll be back shortly, I bet.
Yeah.
Baby Blue. Said LOL hey, I'm a pretty good aim. Deborah Warner. Said I hope you do feel better Bobby, it keeps wanting to say the other name but it is Bob YS World. Lo-fi. Said Bobby, your company owes you a coast to coast run after this. Blake
Yeah,
H.
there won't be a coast to coast.
Said
not
good
this
evening
summer.
Bobby and Rag. Deborah
evening.
Warner. Said hello there Blake. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Blake. Mac Daddy Vet. Said in my younger days a few of us had a firecracker fight and I got this guy with a firecracker that fell into the neck of his shirt and bruised him.
Oh, dang.
Lo-fi. Said I think we went from Florida to Washington State once before.
Yeah, we did
Deborah
once.
Warner.
We did it once.
Said Bobby, I heard that before, I'm one of your shorts.
I think it was
Tim
Washington
Trimble.
to Florida, though, wasn't it?
Said least they are not dismantling a truck.
Or it might have been
Superior
Florida
truck
to
or not?
Washington.
Said no bang stick snipe hunting. Deborah Warner.
We did get one, though.
Said I heard that Bobby. Lisa Crowther. Said when she says scuba dude it sounds like she is saying Scooby Doo.
That was
RERT.
last winter, I think.
Said happy July 4th. Lo-fi.
Happy July 4th.
Said do you ever get sent to Procter & Gamble in Albany? Baby Blue. Said Mac
I've been
Daddy,
there.
we did the bottle rocket wars lol.
I've been there
Deborah
before
Warner.
with Procter & Gamble.
Said oh dear, I think so. Lo-fi. Said you're right, it was from Washington State to Florida.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was Washington to Florida. That was, if I'm not mistaken, it was last winter. Last fall or last winter.
Lo-fi. Said it was snowing and raining.
Yeah.
Scuba dude. Said Lisa Meg is like that, lol. Deborah Warner. Said guys I love Bobby, says it's so cool. Gary Watson. Said Auburn to Albandale. Deborah Warner.
Auburn to Auburndale.
Said oh dear. Mac Daddy Vet. Said was that snow socks. Lane Rodriguez
No, that was
FL.
Arizona.
Said I'm getting
To
ready to
Denver.
go to sleep, are you going live tomorrow night? Lo-fi.
I don't know.
Said okay, that driver can turn off his two sons.
I know, right?
Deborah
It was
Warner.
brown.
Said Bobby I am peeling myself off the ceiling right now and dancing to lol I still have. Lo-fi. Said good grief, dim yo lights. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said people in my neighborhood used to point fireworks so when the fuses were lit they would race down the street, super dangerous. Rick R. Said I put AM80 in the toilet at school, well the toilet never flushed again lol.
I bet.
Tim Trimble. Said least no lot lizards. Gary Watson. Said think it was. Baby Blue. Said lol Rick. Lisa Crowther. Said lol haha Scuda. Gary Watson. Said was. Deborah Warner. Said yep, super dangerous. Brittany Conquest. Said lol Rick. Dwayne Gun 3XBPF. Said Rick 64 happy 4th of July my friend. Mac Daddy Vet. Said if that truck would only know how that spot came free.
What up, man?
Brittany
How you
Conquest.
doing?
Said lol Rick. S. Valentina. Said hello Bobby and gang, hope everyone is doing well. Lo-fi. Said I think the lizards get towed away too. Rick R. Said hi Dwayne, same to you. Baby Blue. Said my husband's friend but some of the smaller ones under the bathroom door while I was getting ready, and when I went outside I put a handful in the fire pit lol. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with hearts. Deborah Warner. Said my goodness gracious, there's a lot of dangerous things going on lol, or I shouldn't say that lol, that's not funny. Lisa Crowther. Said hello as Valentina. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Tina. Warner. Said I heard my friend go out the door of my apartment and I heard her bump in the door with her motorized chair, and I'm like what's going on? Lo-fi. Said meanwhile we got Tribal Express going 70 miles per hour in the parking lot. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tina. Scuba Dude. Said Lo-fi please stop talking about that. Super truck or not? Said tribe trying again. Mac Daddy Vet. Said I think we all did stupid stunts when we were younger. The LT Prod. Said hi Bobby and gang, happy 4th.
What up, T-Prod? How you
Deborah
doing, man?
Warner. Said hey Scuba. Deborah Warner. Said hey Brittany. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said when I was younger and still living in a trailer park, one of the neighbors stuck AM80 in the ground and lit it, left a huge hole. Scuba Dude. Said hey Deborah. Baby Blue. Said unfortunately I did a lot of crazy things. Deborah Warner. Said oh I still have that one with the Jake break on my regular videos, I play that a lot lol. Lo-fi. Said stop talking about what trucks with bright lights and going fast. Lisa Crowther. Said happy 4th the LT Prod. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. Warner. Said I hope that calmed down quite a bit since then. Wrestling Fin. Said hello the LT prod. Super truck or not? Said I do something crazy every day. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Deborah. As Valentina. Said hey Tina, what's new? I haven't been able to visit this channel for months. It feels good to be here with you guys. Super truck or not? Said I get out of bed. Scuba Dude. Said you know what you were saying last warning. Baby Blue. Said hi Tina. Ads. Said 50 kilos of coke in the back. Mac Daddy Vet. Said it is about time for the parking lot police to come out again. Deborah Warner. Said I laugh a lot every day. Sometimes I get a little worked up over the washers and dryers cause I wanna stay clean and keep my clothes clean, but I laugh. Brittany Conquest. Said hey the LT pod. Deborah Warner. Said I'll tell you, I keep laughing and laughing and laughing and it makes me feel better. Lo-fi. Said last warning. Dick Fowler oh. Said hey folks, how's everyone s4th? Deborah Warner. Said face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out hand pink waving face green smiling. Baby Blue. Said I'm very surprised about the Walmart truck. Deborah Warner. Said no, I don't do that very often, I just thought I'd send some emojis love. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Dick. Mac Daddy Vet. Said are we getting hungry again?
Starting to.
Deborah Warner. Said you know Bobby at least right now would go nuts because you keep repeating it lol. Fowler oh. Said bout to set off El Diablo in the trailer park. Warner. Said no, I'm not hungry, I had a nice dinner, I had barbecued ribs, a potato salad and I had raviolis, and was it good, and I even had a can of pop lol. Baby Blue. Said more chicken nuggets or something different. Deborah Warner.
I didn't get chicken nuggets last night.
Said oh, I had some chocolate pudding that Elise gave me, I traded it with a sugar cookie that she wanted. Dick Fowler oh. Said last year my neighbor blew a hole in the side of his trailer with La Torta. Oh fine. Said I actually had McDonald's for the first time in months, it wasn't too bad, at least the drive-through person didn't throw the food at me like they usually do. Deborah Warner. Said chicken and ducks go quack 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 quack. Baby Blue. Said if I could I would send some barbecue but too far away. Scuba Dude. Said gives Baby Blue some cinnamon discs candy. Warner. Said bark 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 cozy chicken. Baby Blue. Said why thank ya Scuba. Warner. Said it didn't say it didn't say it right, oh well it just said back oh well, but you know what I mean with chicken. Lo-fi. Said I thought chickens went meow 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 right meow. As Valentina. Said flying burgers. Deborah Warner. Said you know what, I'm getting very silly lol and I love it. Rick R. Said good night all Bobby, hope you get to feeling better.
Yeah, Rick, appreciate you stopping in and kids next time video.
Baby Blue. Said have a great night Rick and happy 4th. Lisa Crowther. Said oh cinnamon candy. Dwayne Gun 3XBPF. Said good night Rick, take care. Deborah Warner. Said puppy dogs, both kind puppies and big dogs and little kittens and big cats, they go meow and woof woof bark. Tim Trimble. Said Walmart stopped using Swift 5 years ago, but they may have restarted. Wrestling Finn. Said good night Rick. Baby Blue. Said do they have a nice selection in there Bobby for food? Brittany Conquest.
Decent.
Said night Rick, have a good night.
Pretty
Dan the
decent.
Lions fan FL. Said McDonald S will never get my business again, I have not been there for 3 years. Relic Robert. Said going to the lounge Bobby, hope you feel better tomorrow.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner.
Really.
Said good night Rick, you take care and have a nice night and happy 4th of July. Super truck or not? Said Dan, 8 years for me. Warner. Said you know I'm trying to count how many times he is saying it, but I lost count. Baby Blue. Said that S good so you don't have to eat the same thing. Lisa Crowther. Said what is your favorite road trip snack Bobby?
I don't know.
Valentina. Said got to go, it was nice to be here, I need to take a 30-minute nap before I start my 12 HRS shift. As always, love and respect for you all, safe drive.
Hey, don't work too hard when you after your 30-minute nap.
Elrish de Pungo. Said you don't enter my territory without my permission, power belongs to those who can hold it, loyalty is rewarded, I make decisions, every village knows whose flag flies here, Nigeria. Baby Blue. Said surely not fish fillet with extra tartar sauce. Mac Daddy Vet. Said honey buns and oatmeal pies is Bobby's favorite. Deborah Warner. Said as a being on, I know this is me, I like when Bobby goes to Florida, I like all the other trips too, I know you asked the questions to Bobby, I just thought I'd let. Wrestling Finn. Said Tina, have a good night. Laura go. Said Baby Blue, that sounds good. Deborah Warner. Said I thought I would let you know. Clara Bailey. Said hello, I just woke up again. Gary Watson.
Okay.
Said zebras. Deborah Warner. Said you know what, probably when I go to bed and when I'm sleeping, and I'll probably be hearing that all night long, LOL, in my dreams. Deborah Warner. Said I remember a dream that I went to the kitchen cabinet at home, and in my dream I saw my younger son's medication. Lisa Crowther. Said oh, my favorite animal, Gary Watson 1997. Baby Blue. Said I don't think Bobby thought it was Lori, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night Tina. Deborah Warner. Said and I'm like, did I give him his medication? That was that happened over and over for a while. Deborah Warner. Said that dream did stop eventually. Cam love cars. Said what is your dream car? Wrestling Finn. Said Clara, welcome back, LOL, face red heart shape. Scuba Dude. Said Clara kept having dreams she was hearing screaming lady. Deborah Warner. Said when he moved out I didn't know what to do with myself because I always gave him his medication twice a day. Clara Bailey. Said I was going to go, but I just going to stay. Deborah Warner. Said take care Tina. Lisa Crowther. Said LOL, one Scuba Dude. Mac Daddy Vet. Said Meg will do it, LUL a bye. Gary Watson. Said hard to be. Super truck or not? Said Gary, alpaca and llamas, mini giraffes. Foxy FNFBO. Said hello Bobby, happy 4th of July.
What up,
Deborah
Foxy? How you
Warner.
been?
Said my husband's dream car was I forgot, anyway he had a Z28 Camaro that was awesome. Clara Bailey. Said hello wrestling fan, face red heart shape. Baby Blue. Said I like crystals but I don't know. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said oh god Baby Blue, you just reminded me of the times years ago when I still ate McDonald's fila avish, more like fill out. Cam love cars. Said what is your name? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Clara. Foxy FNFBO. Said hello baby blue happy July 4th. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Scuba. Wrestling Fin. Said hello Foxy. Deborah Warner. Said the car that he really wanted, that was his dream car. It was a 2-seater. He drove it once for one of his bosses a long time ago. I can't remember the name of. Dwayne Gun 3XBPF. Said Clara good evening. Baby Blue. Said hiya Foxy happy 4th to you as well. Clara Bailey. Said hello Bobby face red heart shape Mac Daddy Vet. Said your eyes are getting sleepy, your eyes are getting sleepy. Tim Trimble. Said crystals will never have shrinkflation or they would have nothing to serve.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey. Said hello Brittany hand pink waving face red heart shape. Cam love cars. Said hello. Deborah Warner. Said 377 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit game, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, have a good time and please be kind. Baby Blue. Said I still think about them fried pickles LOL. Deborah Warner.
Good.
Said oh somebody now is trying to hypnotize somebody LOL 00 stag. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Clara how are you doing tonight? Clara Bailey. Said hello Dwayne hand pink waving face red heart shape. Carl Johnson H. Said good night everyone, this big old birthday party today has worn me out LOL, thanks for following. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said there used to be a crystal right up the road from me but it got torn down and now there is a car wash there. Baby Blue. Said have a great night Carl. Lorico. Said Cam love cars, I like cars way out of my price range, like what I could never afford in a lifetime, but that's just as good for me. I wouldn't want to mess it up. One of those cars is either Lambo or Bugatti. Deborah Warner. Said fried pickles, I don't think I ever tried those, they sound good, I love pick. Scuba Dude. Said Baby Blue just remember take them out of the jar first. Brittany Conquest. Said night Carl, have a good night's sleep. Gary Watson. Said my wife uncle was 7'2" and had an MG, could only drive it with the top down. Wrestling Fin. Said Carl good night. Lisa Crowther. Said G night Carl Johnson age 12. Deborah Warner. Said well happy birthday and you have a nice night and take care B. Deborah Warner. Said take care and be safe, happy birthday. Dwayne Gun 3XBPF. Said Carl always good to see you my friend, take care. Baby Blue. Said I know, I wish I could find a place near me with those fried pickles or we'll have to perfect my own. Deborah Warner. Said there you go 10-4 gotcha yep I'll remember LOL. Baby Blue. Said LOL my gosh Scuba LOL. Clara Bailey. Said I'm good Jenny thank you, I'm sleepy, I'm just going to stay parked till morning. Deborah Warner. Said there he is, I heard him laughing, he's using a recording, I knew that. Super truck or not? Said I want fried country veggies. Deborah Warner. Said that S called a loop over and over and over again. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Clara that sounds like a good plan. Dan the Lions fan FL. Said please be extra careful if you are setting off fireworks, even a little sparkler burns at 1800 degrees.
Alright, y'all, I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one
Deborah
down.
Warner. Said the food that is mentioned sounds very good. Oh now my stomach is trying to get a little hungry and you know what time it is, it is after 10 o'clock. Baby Blue. Said I sure wish they would stop here LOL. Scuba Dude. Said Blue just Google the way to make them, you will do fine. Clara Bailey. Said yes everyone have a safe July 4th. Baby Blue. Said I know how to make them Scuba. Wrestling Fin. Said Bobby good night. Super truck or not?
Good night.
Said okra squash zucchini. Texas lady. Said they are popping off all around here, glad it has rained and maybe no fires.
Heck yeah.
Ramesh Gupta. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Deborah
Ramesh.
Warner. Said okay, take care, love everyone, love Bobby and family, and talk to you next time. My prayers are for everyone, take care, be safe. Baby Blue. Said hope you feel better, Bobby. Samuel
Thank you.
Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with look at my community page.
I
Mac
did look
Daddy
at your
Bet.
community page, man.
Said be safe. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby, I hope you have a good night and that you feel better.
Thank you.
Gary Watson. Said hope you get to feeling better. Clara Bailey. Said you don't feel good, Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said 378 thumbs up, keep going, keep going.
Y'all have a wonderful
Juan
rest of your
Diego
night. If you didn't get
Santos.
thumbs up button on the inbound,
Said
please
night,
get on
Bobby.
the way out.
Deborah
Y'all have a
Warner.
wonderful rest of your night, and we'll see
Said oh,
everybody
I
back
should say
tomorrow.
379, almost 300.
If I stream tomorrow,
Brittany
we'll see everybody back
Conquest.
tomorrow.
Said Bobby, have a
I
good
don't know
night,
for
sleep,
sure if I'm
get better,
going to or
please,
not.
hope you
Just
feel
you guys
better by
will.
tomorrow morning.